There we go. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, your deity of heresy, sincerity, and lies. And welcome back to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. And that's what we were just looking at, our journals. The Sword of Valor, Secrets of Creation. Go to the Heart of Mystery. We're at the end game, and we've got just about everything we need. The City of Locusts, the last steps, is to head to the Fortress of Threshold, find the entrance to the ineluctable prison. So, and the Dance of Masks was the festival for the commander. So, we have been working. I played a little bit off camera, just to get us built up a little more, or armies more so than anything, to effectively, alright, get our armies as close as we could to ease, to threshold. And yeah. So basically I just need to get through that last army, I think. So if I'm not mistaken, that last army of stack of 10 should be it. Yep. I have largely cleared out the rest of the armies. So, yeah, all I did was... yeah, largely all I've done is move our armies. Alright, decrees. Strengthening chain of command. Okay, so strengthening chain of command. Famous recruiter, increase growth. Yeah, don't want to use, and call last forces, don't really need it. Dead Men's Club. Soldiers who lost their comrades along with their will to live have founded the so-called Dead Men's Club. They leave Dresden to die in battle as heroes and deal as much damage to the enemy as they can in the process. Unfortunately, these actions ruin their officers' plans and undermine discipline in the ranks. We can either ban the club, crusade, encourage the club, removes 5% of recruited units. All enemy units receive wounded feet for 7 days. Use the dead men in a trap for demons. Removes the 5% recruited units and unlocks ambush ritual. Or let the Ember talk to the warriors and removes the 5% recruited units, but the crusade morale increases by 50. In all truth, and ambush allows us to, yeah, all units in the target army take 50 physical damage. This move can only be used once. Oh, we get one good ambush. Nah. We will just let the Ember talk to them. Ember talked to the soldiers and convinced them that death was inevitable and it could often be pointless and sudden. But these warriors were given a chance to die for a reason. These soldiers were inspired by her words and decided not to expedite their deaths. As for those who persisted in their desire to fall with honor, she did not try to stop them. Yeah. A follower of the goddess Milani has arrived in Dresden in secret and committed a murder. His victim was an officer from Galt who had run from the revolution. Next to his body, they found a note. He read, "Everyone will pay," and a list of future victims includes several other officers. They deny being involved in anything. Help the vigilante, add extra diplomacy, lawful leadership, or accuse Galt and demand compensation. Unlocks the grievous against Galt. That gets us more diplomacy and material points, but does cost us money. And Galt is a nation of freethinkers and radicals renowned for their brilliant poet, artists, and philosophers, whose ideas shaped the politics of the whole of Avestan. Galt was once a vassal nation of Cheliax. Thrun in Cheliax, the people of Galt decided to throw off their foreign rulers, along with their own nobles who had colluded with them. The executions did not end the bloodshed, and within 5 years the severed heads of ministers of the first government rolled down the steps of the guillotine. In the 40 years since, over a dozen governments have ruled Galt, rising and falling like the waves of a stormy sea. Alright, Arushale still wants to talk. And then we need to go to the Free Crusaders, so... We'll catch the murderer, just because we don't need this on. Alright. Don't have a choice, and let's go see. What did the Free Crusaders want from us? Back on our floating island. Let's take a look. But yeah, I know it's been a while, but we're almost done with this game, and we're right at the cusp. Like, I know the Arushale quest is still bugged, and I remember that and just kind of going sigh. Yeah, and this one's bugged too. At least I think it's bugged. Let's see. We'll go up to the island ourselves and see.
No mistakes.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, this game, for all its good points, it can be immensely bugged. Which is always sad when it comes up, because there's so much good about it. Alright. Because the game can vary greatly, depending on which route you want to take. Who you want to be your... You know, who you want to side with, what powers you want to wield. Make all the world a difference. Alright. Let's see. Because we've already taken care of the biggest issue up here, which is the boss fight with one of the demon lords. So, everything else from here is pretty much cake. Alright. Let's see it. Carefully stepping over the sleeping bodies, Aranka makes her way to you and attracts your attention with a whisper. Shh, please be quiet. We're resting. She chuckles softly. Do you see the woman meditating over there? She's Nunusha Azata, and her name is Lost Memory. She's weaving a wonderful, magical dream for your crusaders, and we're helping her. Lost Memory came here to protect mortals from nightmares that torment them, and she has asked for our help. This is why we're dreaming of pleasant things. Lost Memory is using our thoughts to weave a beautiful dream for your soldiers. I should join them too, but my indecision is giving me insomnia. What do I want to dream about? Wandering barefoot through the green, flowering valleys? The day we win and the war's finally over? Or returning home and finally embracing family once more? Which of these dreams is the most glorious? I just can't decide. Alright, and if we choose the Song of the Second Breath, One friendly creature, target gains extra bonus to maximum HP. Eh. Last push. All allied units gain an additional action at the start of the next round. Or the Song of the Last Step. All units in the army gain teleport for 1 round and a -5 penalty to initiative for 3 rounds. This is an arcane spell. Nope. I'm sorry. The Dream of Victory. An additional action at the start of next round. Are you kidding me? Yeah. May my warriors dream of victory. Aranka replies in an enthusiastic whisper. You're right. What can bring a warrior more joy than a vision of long-awaited victory? Aranka yawns and closes his eyes. It's so nice to be able to ask you for advice whenever I want. You should visit us more often. But for now, let's sleep. So, I assume everyone else is sleeping.
As it should be.
Well, the Azatas, as ever, giving us these weird benefits.
That is not fun.
But, yep, let's head back to the Citadel.
Ready for anything.
And let's go send our army to clear out the last thing between us and Threshold, where the inevitable end awaits us. Well, it's not inevitable. Oh. Commander, permission to report. I finally bring you good news for a change. Now that you've put an end to the wary, barely anyone questions your right to lead the crusade. Nerosian now has a circle of influential people who are sympathetic to our efforts and see you as foremost protector of Galarian. They would like to help our army in any way you want. What should we ask of them? Captain Harmattan's expression is impenetrable. After you saved Her Majesty, people see you as her equal, or even as someone more important. After all, it was you, not her, who defeated Discari himself in battle. I think we should ask for something we are always lacking: money and other forms of material support. Have them send us holy relics. Those are gathering dust in their possession, like some kind of museum. So we can ask for anything? Make them send us reinforcements, but not another bunch of commoners, their very own overgrown, infantile offspring. Check with diplomacy. Do a diplomacy check on Golfrey? Nah. Well, let's discuss our options in further detail. I'm not so petty as to bring up the fact I saved her ass. I don't like her that much either, but hey. Sela, what's your plan? On the home front, lots of holy relics are just gathering dust in temples or private collections. There are places here on the front lines where our fate of our world will be decided. Let our best officers arm themselves with sacred gifts of the gods, and may the power hidden within them help us defeat the demons at last. Don't overestimate the sanctimonious reliquary keepers. They'll suffer heart attacks at the thought of sending their priceless treasures to war. What if we lose them? In the end, they'll just give us some junk and hide the things that are actually powerful in their deepest cellar, then swallow the key. Darren, your opinion, please? Have you seen the volunteers we've been getting lately? They're skinny, ragged, hunched. Less of an army, more of a traveling almshouse. If our neighbors are willing to help, let them send their best breed, offspring of barons and counts. They themselves may be completely useless, but their dear fathers and mothers will send their best warriors to accompany them. Their personal guards, sworn knights, and seasoned mercenaries, all who will see to it that their beloved youngster's head is not removed by some demon or other. In a fight, a single one of these skilled riders or trained swordsmen is worth 10 commoners, who've been just given a spear and told the following words of martial wisdom: "You're not a baker anymore, you're a soldier." And Harman, in my opinion, we don't need to overthink this. There's no such thing as too much money. We'll ask for material aid and buy everything we're currently missing. Money comes and money goes. You must take the chance to get that which can't be bought. Alright, thank you everyone, that's clear. So, Relic Keeper. All generals get at feat at level 20. 15 bonus to... Noble Recruits, all cavalry and grand tier units have plus 20% bonus to damage. Not bad. Honestly, just the universal support. It's boring, but... Captain Harmon, I agree with you. Tell them to send money and resources. Sometimes the easiest solution is also the wisest one. Thank you, Commander. I hope our allies will fulfill their promises. I'll personally leave for Neurosian to oversee the progress being made by our new associates. Hopefully I'll return with good news before long. Alright. Yeah, and it's confirmation. We're more popular than Gulfrey. Ha! Oh well. Okay, back to it. Only one thing left to do. Alright. Strengthening the chain of command's already done. Famous recruiter. Yeah, we're still waiting for Bastion Outpost. Secrets of Druids. Okay, oh. Yep. So... Broken Inscription. Yeah. Go ahead. Okay, back to our army. Yep. And get to the last battle. Alright. We've managed to march straight up to the gates. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Our archers, Jesus. Okay. Well, first wave of archers, and we will prayer. Alright. Chance to take out all the Baylors all at once. Still 8 of them. Marksman finished the job. Yeah. Alright. Then from there, the fighters and just the regular cultists. We'll get the fighters going. Go ahead and summon your dogs. Because the fighters still have to march, so... Like, I could go for... Yeah. Another 58 dead. And another almost 200. Okay. Yep. Wow. Yep, dogs just straight in. Hang in there, Azadas. Alright. And... Song of the Last Push. Sure. Next round, everyone gets it. Okay. Yeah, without the actual fighters, this fight will go very quickly. Nice. Because the cultists are just have numbers on their side. Nice. Go ahead and use Cure Moderate Wounds. There we go. Yep. Just... Yeah. And the dogs. Yep. Damn. Okay. I forgot that. That's the reason you go after the cultists. I haven't played in a while. Forgive me, folks. And the bonus attack. There we go. That's on me. Yep. Last push. It'll be just that. And there we go. Fortunately, I'm going to lose some, I assume. Yeah, I lost a couple of riders. Oh, well. The Baylor at the head of the army has been killed, and a horde of slaves either perished or scattered. The fate of the mighty tyrant became an object lesson to all the denizens of the Worldwood in how dangerous it is to challenge the Crusade commander. And with that, we've reached... Well, ladies and gentlemen, the gates open. Like I said, off screen, I did just literally just did a bunch of fights. Literally all I did was clear out a bunch of the fights. A lot of the war battles. They're really uninteresting because it's just clearing the map. And it's really not that interesting. Because all the battles go the exact same way. I use my archers to whittle down and then beat the ever-living hell out of whatever's left. Boring, but it's effective and works. Alright. Quick save. Because... I think it's time to go.
I know what to do.
Alright. Move all. So, as ever, there's me taking... There's me and I'll take Calrim. Who to take to the end? Camilla. Arushale. Darren. Yeah, and Ember. I think it's a really good team. And yeah,
Focus on the goal.
let's begin. Alright. My kind of team. Beautiful and deadly, every last one of us. Alright. So, threshold is clear. We could also hit the Bladesmith Workshop if we wanted. Valley of Temples. Locate Savalamek and the Mongrels. But party teleportation. Treason Home, which is where? Because Treason Home was here? which would get me, yeah, they would get me close. So yeah, we'll teleport to Treasonholm. All right. Castle of Desires. All right. Not too worried about anything we can encounter here. Plus, it'll be the first fight back in a long time. Let's see if I've lost my touch.
I will defend my dream.
Alright. A Ruchelet. So we've got a bunch of Abyssal Huntresses, the Voracious Snaffleshi, yeah. So, nah, we'll get the full 6 attacks. Let's see. Go for the Quarry. And hit him.
I will resist.
Love it. Alright, then move up. And call it good. Yeah, that hurt. Not really, but... And Camellia. Frightful Aspect. Ooh, we could get away with a Firestorm. Sure. Oh, perfect. I can get it there. Nice. Yeah, for our little sadist. Darren. Yeah, we'll go with a basic Bone Shaker. Ooh, 49. Alright. That was a Swift. One more. Nice. Yep. Trying to hit Ivu? Sucks for you. Ember. Oh, why not? Abyssal Hunter. Oh, yeah. Love the dancing lightning. Alright. Oh, it's Calrin's turn. And... yeah. We can activate... Yep, and then just charge. Can't get a straight shot. Okay. So we'll just move her in. Ivu, yeah, you can pick off this one. Perfect. As for me, well, I'll back up Calrin. Yep. Oh no, they're attacking me. I thought they were attacking Ivu. Okay. Well.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, we're really rough to hit.
I'll cut you wide open.
I know. Darren, yeah, just go for a basic shot.
My sight.
Not. Okay. Hey, they actually hit me. Like, I'm pretty sure that was me. Miss. Yeah, it was me. Anyway. Alright, Ember. You can just... Eh, fire snake this one. Yeah. Have fun. You know what? Yeah, just... Yep. Oh, God. Yeah. Forgotten how... Yeah, Calrin is just disgusting.
Let's try this way.
And then there's me. Yep. Not even gonna bother looting them. It just weigh us down. Oh, well, they are magical bows, so they're at least like a +1 or +2. Leave. Yeah. I'm not gonna take the chest plates, though. That'll just weigh us down. But yeah. There you go, folks. Yeah. I I tend to gear my people out pretty damn well. Always have. Alright. 13 more hours of traveling. Yeah, we aren't sneaking past people, but I'm also not trying. I'm not trying to sneak past. I'm just like, alright, that's where we're going. But what about all the demons? Cuts another one down. What demons? We're kitted out. Yeah, Minotaurs. Alright. Darren. Go ahead and... You know what? Protection from evil. Just cuz. Then go ahead and shoot. Nice. Alright, the Rochelet, same.
Desna, guide
Yep.
my hand.
Yeah. Everyone a hit. What did he? Hit me? Okay. Oh yeah, of course. No, we don't get the last mythic level till you hit threshold, I believe. But we're all set up to get it, if I'm not mistaken.
I am prepared.
Like, I'm pretty sure you don't get the last mythic level till... Yeah. You get the last mythic level actually in threshold, so that's where we're headed. Yep.
I need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh. Oh, Shadow Demon's Vothery. Okay. Go for the...
and grace.
Alright. Ember, go ahead and... just Hellfire Ray.
Ready for anything.
Yep.
In due time.
Nice and easy. Anything I really want to take? Nah. Destroy uncollected loot? Yeah, we'll take that. And leave. But yeah, we're almost there. We're 9 out of 10 mythic levels. We're level 19. We're basically done. We could go for some last minute cleanup stuff, but in all truth, storyline wise, there's not much more to tell on this one.
Can we rest, please? I'm tired.
We'll rest when we reach the fortress. Okay. Yeah, now we'll rest. Alright. So, detective rituals, Calrin, camouflage, of course. Watch on guard. Any alchemy? Could. So we make some food. Let's see. +4 cooking bonus to all ability scores. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be a good one. And Scroll Scribe's kit. I mean, she can. Yeah, I just don't have any scrolls to throw on it. But either way. Alright. Rest. Yep. Recommended period. Yeah, 9 hours.
What is
Get
it
some-
like to kiss a lover and feel the strength leave his body? To feel his life slowly fade away? To feel his pleasure morph into pain?
Yes, yes.
It is horrific. And not at all as poetic as you make it sound.
Of course not. Alright. Like I said, we could stop at the bladesmith. We could go for trying to get ourselves to Savalamek, but end of the day, if we have the shot. We have the shot to end this. Now, this isn't someone is on the road, so this isn't necessarily an aggressor. Let's see what it is. All right. All right. By the way, formation. Okay. I thought something was off. Okay. Me up front, Calrim by my side. We'll put Arushale further up, and then Ember in the back. Okay. And in all truth, Ivu, you're big enough. You can hide back. You can go back there. Okay. All right. Lord Baphomet, you sent us to bring him your head. You won't escape the Ivory Hunter. Your bones will join the myriad others. Sick him! Okay.
Enemy approaching!
So, Lord Baphomet sent a toy. A Linworm. A Crag Linworm. Oh boy. Sent several of them because he has to. Level 29 Chaotic Evil Dragons. 476 hit points. They are gargantuan with true seeing, freedom of movement, and regeneration 10. Yeah. They have a breath weapon, they are immune to paralysis, sleep, they are airborne, they're immune to trip. You know. Everything to make a major pain in the ass enemy. And they have an AC of 40 fucking 9. Okay. So Ivu. Yep. Let's have you. Yeah. Nah. We'll have you just move up. Actually only needed the 14. Go for the Frightful Presence too. Oh, they'll probably save, but it is just one of those. Why not? Okay. Darren, you're the one I want to use prayer. Yeah, go ahead and pray. Alright. Then... A destruction... They're immune to it, right? No, only immune to disease. 37 spell resistance, though. So, that's rough. Just go for protection from evil. Okay. Camellia. Armor, low effects fly speed, the winds shield you from any other wind effects and fall. Breathable air. Okay. Mass heal, thorn body, shape change, nah. Hampering hex. Yeah. Alright. Affected by that. And move up. Alright. There's the other one. Yeah. Yep, they're big. Alright, either way, might as well go to this one since it'll enable me to... I'm just thinking, what do I want to do? Because I have so many useful abilities, it's hard to pick. Shout out, dealing sonic damage to all creatures within 30 feet. The shout, all affected creatures must succeed a will save or start to attack the strongest among them. Each unbreakable bond. Charm, feel, compulsion, emotion. +3 luck bonus on all saving throws and DR5. Water torrent, power word blind. Like, I have so many effective abilities. And yet, at the same time, sometimes it is just... It deals bludgeoning damage per 4 caster levels. Affected creature must succeed. Dealing per 2 caster levels. Create a rainbow that jumps from target to target one time, up to 1 time per 4 caster levels, dealing... Okay. You know what? Because they do... Yeah, they have no complete, immunity to any element, so why not? We'll go for the arrow. This is a big enough shot. Yeah, we're gonna go for the rainbow arrows. There's some good damage. Yep. Oh god, I forgot. There are 4 mythic rogue, 20 war piece, and 6 monstrous cult leader. Okay. The only other upside is the fact that because I go against not their regular AC, but their heavier AC, their light AC, so that's where my melee is going to be nice. Burst of Glory and Inger Magor is coming our way. Alright, Arushale. Yeah, Quarry. And go. Nice. Love it. That's some damn good damage. And Kalrin. Study the targets. Where am I? Know thy enemy. Know your enemy. Holy shit. She got the crit. Critical hit. Jesus. 49. 8d4 plus 49 times 4 for 214 damage. She just cleaved through the fucking thing. Alright. Yeah. Alright, Ember. I mean... They target undead creature with this hex as if undead to death spell. Okay, no. Raise dead. In all truth, just Hellfire Ray it. Yeah, just Hellfire Ray it. Yeah, that's some decent damage, because that's what? 7, 26. Yeah, that's... You know, that's about 100 damage. A little over 100 damage for her. Ow. Yeah. They're going after me. And somehow still only managed to get me about a third of my HP. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. And that's with Power Strike on, isn't it? Yep. Alright, Darren. Yeah, just go ahead and give me a... Yeah, Cure Critical. Yeah. And...
Make short work of this.
Yep. That's fine. Just have her enchant her blade. Swift, go for Evil Bane. Or Dragon. Yeah, Dragon Bane.
The spirits demand your blood.
There we go. Oh well. Okay. Well,
This will hurt.
finish the other one.
A calculated risk.
Yep. And you're still marching in after watching two fucking cragworms go down. He's still marching in. Alright. I'm not here to stop you, dude. I'm just looking at it like, you must be crazy if you think that's gonna work.
I will resist.
God, no. Darren isn't a... Darren doesn't attack. Darren is a support. I'm using his bow just because it's a throwaway. Know your enemy? Eh? God. I love it. How? And this time, even though she missed a few, still hitting for 100. Yep. Yeah, I'm taking some heavy hits. I'm down to half HP, my god. Hellfire Ray. Yeah, try to finish this one off. There we go. Oh, I absolutely could see him doing Necromancer, but... Oh my god, please tell me he's covered in... He's got... He's shaking. Anyone would be after watching that. The Minotaur shaking in his boots going, holy shit, are you serious? Yeah, just go ahead. Yeah, just cure critical wounds. Yep. There we go. No, Darren in this party is our heal bot. And this time we'll go for... Monstrous Humanoid Bane. And go ahead. Nope. And he's shaking.
This should do it.
There we go. Yep. Damn. Yep. He's not out of it yet.
Prepare yourself.
Yep. Karen, yeah, just come on in. Know your enemy. Okay. Then Ember. Yeah, go ahead for another Hellfire Ray. Yeah, that'll... Alright. And yeah, let's turn power attack off. Let's just get some damage in. Yeah, I figured. Alright, Darren. Once again, just... Since he's so focused on me, that makes this easy. Alright, Camellia. Flaming, Ghost Touch. You already have the enemy Bane working. Keen.
Go for their hearts!
Nice. I'm not even using her really good stuff right now.
Let's try this way.
Yep. And Synaptic, which means Calrin is about to have a really good shot. It hurts. I'm still standing.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yep. Alright. Rushlee got some bad shots, but Calrin isn't. And yep.
Attack. No skills exceed yours.
Yep. Alright. Ivory Hunter's Key. Let's see. Flail. Yep. Okay. So the items we got are Cloak of Resistance +4, Natural Armor +4, Ring of Protection +4, Chain Shirt +5, not bad. Okay. And the Flail +5. Simple enough.
All according to plan.
Yep. Let's get out of here. Wow. 1,500 gold. Wow. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
And yeah. Huh. If you're wondering why I wasn't worried about my HP, take a look. I've noticed because of the way my regen is, I'm already back to full HP after just wandering around for a minute. Mythic levels are nothing to fucking sneeze at, especially Mythic regen towards endgame. Because, yeah, I was taking heavy hits. Like, they were hitting me for 40, 50 damage, a shot and multiple attacks. The problem is, I'm a kineticist, and I have a stupid amount of HP. I have a huge amount of deep... Alright. So quick save, and let's get to it. Alright. The last barrier outpost. 2 armies are on their way back, but, well, alright. Rest. Nah, we're pretty much set. We barely used anything. Alright, folks. In the middle of the night, we march on, unafraid. The last assault.
After breaking the blockade of the demon armies and defeating Discari, the Crusade forces close in on the Threshold Fortress. The place where 100 years ago, the first rift between the planes was opened. The place where this story will end.
They're coming! Get closer with the commander herself! They're getting closer with the commander herself marching at the head. Leave them come! It's been long since a brave fools challenged me with the might of Kasmada. I will tear them to shreds along with the commander. Alright. The final verdict. Who will stand with us?
In due time.
Alright. Oh. Ramian. The head of Canabras. Alright. Well, we'll have you, for your first turn, just... Oh, yeah. Protection from evil. Alright. Alright. Go for Ranger's Bond. And move up. Camellia. Let's see. Creeping Doom might not be the worst, but Righteous Might, yeah. To prep for the incoming battle. Kauren. Move up. And prepare. We'll have you take the biggest target. Okay. Ember. We'll move you up. Yep. And of course, Ivu. Because this is all a ambush round, so. And now the actual first round. Okay. Alright. And prayer. Alright. They're all making their saves. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, Baylors aren't exactly good team players. Alright. Killed Ramian already. Can't say I'm shocked on that one. Alright. Well, let's... Alright. And go ahead and finish this off. Yep. Camellia, yeah.
You wide open.
Alright. And Kauren.
Aim carefully.
There we go. Alright. Ooh, the succubus is getting some... Poor Ivu. Ooh, poor Ivu. Alright. Ember. Yeah, go ahead and... Yeah, Hellfire. Actually, Chain Lightning. Nah, Hellfire still. Try and get rid of these two as fast as we can. Okay. Well, they've already swung, so she can at least run away. And Ivu, go ahead and throw... Actually... Cure moderate wounds mass. Yeah. Okay. Darren. Let's have him heal mass. Nah. Well, cure serious wound. Yeah, the problem is that's all. Okay. 5-foot step out of the way. Then destruction. Or, just bone shaker him. Not bad. Yeah, going after me, of course. Yep. Yep, that's fine. Let's go. Go ahead and Rainbow Starfall. Yep, not bad. Got rid of one. And then just move up to that one. Alright, so then from there, go ahead and quarry. Yeah, make sure this one dies. Damn, she's getting real low rolls on that one. Okay. Go for it. Hampering Hex. Okay. Evil Outsider Bane.
The spirits demand your blood.
Huh. Okay. Alright. And Kalrin. Know your enemy.
Forwards.
There we go. There's her crits. Yeah, she basically just almost single-handedly one-shotted. Yep. Hang in there. Yeah, Ibu.
Continue fighting everyone.
Okay. Oh, Ember actually can get up. Wow. Go ahead and heal.
Am I doing it wrong?
Or just critical wounds mass. Okay. Alright, Darren. It's Inspiring Recovery. Okay. And the Baylor. Yep. Alright. There it is. Ow. Okay. And unfortunately, Camellia got fucking infections raged, so... Oh well.
Prepare yourself.
Yep. Devastating Greater Apocalypse Locust. Okay. Camellia takes her turn. Okay, Kalrin. Yeah.
The world in crimson.
Of course, then she gets fucking crit. Alright, just need to get to the succubi.
I feel faint.
Continue fighting everyone.
Alright. Go ahead and... Yeah, Hellfire Ray. Not bad. Okay. Okay. Darren. Yep. We're gonna go another Inspiring Recovery. Okay. Alright. Then from there... One thing I can do is... Trying to think what's the most useful. Chaotic healing. Yeah. So... there we go. And move up.
Your pain is my pleasure.
And of course she fucking crits. Okay. Alright.
This pain is excruciating.
There you go. We woke up, fine. Okay. Go ahead and heal yourself. There we go. Alright. Calrin, go for the charge. Okay.
I require healing.
Yep. Alright. She's still standing because of the way the mythic ability works.
Not dead yet.
Alright. And another Hellfire Ray. Hopefully ends this. There, that's one's down. Alright. Yep. Darren, go ahead and another heal. On Calrin. Yep. Okay. So what happened? Okay. Reflin, yep. Alright. Rochelet still can't. Okay, just get up. Camellia. Alright. And 1, 2. Alright. Oh, yeah, all these quests. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay. And actually, that was enough. Alright. Guess what, folks? That was enough for our final level. Alright. So, our final level as a kineticist, level 20. Kinetic Knight. Of course, an extra point in Constitution. Of course, Perception and Persuasion. Athletics. Nope. Alright. The last thing we could take. Bull Rush, improved blind fight. Trip, greater fortitude. Deflect arrows. Combat mobility. Dexterity, the armor class. Have at least one hand free, holding nothing. Yeah. Improved. Extra reflexes. Yeah. Alright. And this is ours. 19 strength, 24 dexterity. Huh, actually. Then combat mobility probably is the best. Yeah, why not? Alright. Getting something way too late, yeah. Love that. 31 Constitution. Calrin. Her final level of Dragonair Scion after we managed to master because she had a mix of Dragonair, Scion, and Scholar of War, I believe? Yeah, Student of War. So, and at the 10th level, yeah, I get the extra strength. Alright. Her knowledge is point blank, advanced weapon training, bleeding critical. Whenever you score a critical hit with slashing or piercing weapon, your opponent takes bleed damage each round in addition to the damage. Bleed can be stopped with magical healing effect. The effects of this feat stack. Yeah, bleeding critical. So if she crits, and she can very much crit, alright.
I wonder.
Alright, Shaman, her last Spirit Hunter level. An additional point of Wisdom, Draconic Resilience. Resilient of Dragons, causing the creature to be immune to magical sleep effects for a number of rounds equal to the Shaman's level. At 7th level, the creature is also immune to paralysis. Alright. And teleportation. That she can teleport up to 25 feet once per round. That's right, she now has massive mana and gets manifestation. The Shaman becomes a spirit of battle. She gains the pounce ability whenever she confirms a critical hit. She can ignore any DR the target might possess. Whenever an enemy tries to confirm a critical hit against her, she gains +4 insight bonus to AC for this check. Additionally, her maximum number of hit points increases by twice her Constitution score. So,
You can trust me.
yeah, she now has 342 HP. The only person who has more is me. Espionage expert. Favored enemy, demons of strength and magic. Yep, and at level 20 she picks up Espionage Master. She can, as a standard action, make a single attack against a favored enemy at her full attack bonus. If the attack hits, the target takes damage normally and must make a fort save or die. The DC of this save is equal to 10 plus half her espionage. So 20 plus her charisma modifier, 18. So it's a DC 28. As a standard action, can basically snipe someone and say, fuck you. And they have to pass a DC 28 fort save or just outright die.
A righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Alright. Overwhelming Presence. All enemies in a 30-foot burst centered on the target creature within medium range. Your presence inspires incredible awe to those nearby. A creature that fails a save, and they'd say will save, falls to the ground and prostrates itself before you, believing it bows before a divine presence. These creatures are considered to be helpless for the duration of the spell. 1 round a level, 20 rounds. And each round is 60, so it's 2 minutes of them bowing and scraping. Each round, the target spell may attempt a new saving throw to end the effect. This is a full round action and does not provoke attacks of opportunity. A creature that recovers from the spell early after being effective for at least 1 round takes 1d6 points of wisdom drain and is staggered for 1d4 rounds regardless. Creature that makes the initial save to resist the spell effect is merely staggered for a round, so you always get something out of this.
Rules are made to be broken.
And Ember, level 20. She gets Restless Slumber. The witch causes a creature within 30 feet to fall into a sleep, riddled with nightmares. This functions as the slumber hex. Additionally, the restless nature of this sleep causes the creature to violently toss and turn, dealing 1d10 points of damage to itself each turn. The damage does not wake the creature. When it wakes, the creature's adult state causes it to be confused for a number of rounds equal to half the witch's level. And Heroic Invocation, where basically everyone around you gets +4 for rolls. It's fantastic.
We'll make things right.
Indeed. Alright. You cannot rest here.
I'll go ahead.
Alright. Let's see. What healing potions do I have? Not much. Well, Cowren can still... We'll just have Cowren use them.
Ready for anything.
Alright.
Focus. As
Yeah.
it should be.
Alright. That was the first fight. Let's see. It's not going to be an easy win. Alright. Ooh,
We'll fight.
the purple. Wow, haven't seen one of these in a while. Desolating Nightcrawler. Alright. A level... Wow. 30 undead. Colossal... only 36 AC, so not terrible. 38 spell resistance. Okay. Darin. Just the usual. Protection from evil. Alright. Alright. Ivu. Go ahead and cure moderate on everybody. And then move up. Alright. I'm going to move up. Then, where's the Law of Arrow? Where's the arrow? Rainbow Starfall. Nope, too far away. Alright. Waterfall, can't reach it. Okay. Alright. Celerity. Yeah, for one round. There we go. And Camilla. Okay. Have you... Cape of Mortha. Love that. Love that that is a swift action that just can be used every turn.
You are today's sacrifice.
Nice. Alright. Right. What's its fortitude like? Yeah, no, of course not. But...
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright. And quarry it for this round. Then Ember. You can go here. And just go ahead and... Yeah. Nice. Okay. Calrin. Okay. Know your enemy. And then move up.
Attack!
Okay. So what did it do? Oh, it tried to grapple Camellia. It did hit her for 87, though. Okay. Darren. Yeah, go ahead and... heal. Nah. Not mass heal. Just cure critical wounds. Yeah, cure serious wounds mass. Alright. And move up. Okay. Alright. Yeah, get on in. Nope. Alright. Then, for me, I'm gonna haste us all one more time.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Or just... go ahead and... Yeah, no. Okay. Short celerity, and get me in. Okay. And Camellia, go ahead and have you hampering hex. Alright. And yeah, just leave it at that. Alright, Arushale already scanned, so yeah. Go ahead and just hit the shot. Nice. Okay. So we're at what? 377 out of 742. Yeah, we're working our way through. It's one of those. Fireball's nice, but if I'm honest, because Hellfire is single target. Yeah. And we're burning through. Alright. Okay. Okay. She can get a single attack in. So in this case, we'll do Arcane Strike. And get... Alright. 56, not bad. Yeah, so 188, so we're most of the way through it. It gets one more turn. Yeah. Thankfully, you can only hit one target at a time, so... Alright. Let's just do a basic cure critical wounds. Alright. So she's... There we go. Alright. Oh, we can probably turn power attack back on. And finish it off. Yeah, I figured. There we go. Okay. Two of us are in rough shape, but not the worst. Alright. So, let's see. What can I do?
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Alright. Breath of life. Heal. Okay, heal Ivu. And Camellia. Okay. Okay, we can do this. I know we've used some heavy tools at the start here, but... Well, what can I say? This is the end. They're gonna make you work for it. Alright. So we're in Threshold. Fight bravely, my warriors. The spirit of our ancestors are watching. Wolf, dire bear. Unfortunately... Yeah. Unfortunately... Our allies here aren't... Desolating Stormcaller, yeah. Alright. Coloxus Dominator, yeah. Okay. Meantime, Arushale... Yeah, just move up. Darren, same thing. Okay, the Sarkorians. What I will cast is... Yeah, we'll go with the Rainbow Starfall. Nope. We're succeeding on the reflex. Okay. Alright. Invade. Alright. Ivu, we're gonna do this. Alright. Alright. Storyteller's here. Yeah. Alright, Ember, yeah, just... The fact that our party ended up being so far back is kind of a pain, but oh well. Okay, Camellia. Yep. Okay. Okay, Calrim, move up. Yeah. Babakia, yeah. Like, a lot of your support really ain't up to this fight. Oh, there was some actual help. Thank you, Storyteller, for the weird. That was actually worth it. Arushale. Okay. Alright. Nah. Okay. Alright. Darren. Cure Light Wounds Mass. Yeah. Just to offset anything. And yeah. Oh, he teleported. Okay. Okay. Now I should... Okay. For the sake of everyone, I'm going to lose one round to give us all haste, basically. Okay. Alright. Ivu. Yeah, go ahead for this one. Damn. Oh, that sucked. Ember. Go ahead and 5-foot step out the way. Then... Chain lightning. Oh well. Camellia. Go for the hampering hex.
Go for their hearts.
There we go. I got an attack of opportunity with her, so that's nice. Calrin. Yeah, go ahead. Nice. Another fire breath. Maximize vampire shadow shield. Okay. Yeah. Knocked us over. Alright. Well, finish this one
I
off.
will resist.
Yeah. Okay. So that's at least one. That's the one that ambushed us. From there, Darren. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, knock this over, but yeah, mass heal. So everyone's back up to full. Okay. Ivu, go ahead and take off power attack again. Just get damage in. Yeah. Alright. Ember's knocked on her ass for a moment. Calrim. Yep.
A solid plan.
Nice. And Bavakia is coming in. Yeah, taking cheap shots. Good God. Wow. Even fucking Jesus. Okay. Maruchele, 5-foot step.
Prepare yourself.
Yep. Yeah, the Stormcaller is the really big problem here. Darren. Breath of Life. Alright. Okay, I can stand up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, everyone else is at full HP. They just got knocked the fuck over. Okay. Then... Tidal Wave... Nah. Let's see. Song of Steel... Rainbow Starfall. There we go. Got some damage on him. Yep. Yeah, that's the spell that toppled everyone over has just gotten them a lot of free shots. Okay. Finish him off. Damn. Alright, Camilla. Go ahead and... heal. Nope. Alright. Just move in.
Wide open.
Okay. Hang in there. Hang in there, Arushale. Yeah, I know. Sucks. Yep. Alright, 5-foot step. Try and finish this one off.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yep. Yeah. Honestly, the Galu Stormcaller is the damage output problem. Okay. Alright, from here... Bone Shaker. Alright. Actually bypass. Okay. Then from there... Yeah. Perfect. I'll be able to finish it off. Ember. You know what? Try for the Deep Slumber. I doubt it, but... I can't believe it actually fucking worked. Perfect. Okay. Alright, Camellia, then go over here.
Demand your blood.
Okay, that's fine. Loses. Nice. Yep, hits. Dude, they fucking hit so hard. Alright. Yeah. Just try and put this bastard down. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Darren. Alright. Heal mass. Okay. Okay. Then from there... Yep.
A calculated risk.
And Ember. Go ahead and Hampering Hex him. Yeah, vulnerability. Okay, made the will save. Okay. Do you have Breath of Life? Nah. Okay. Yeah, nah. So, what we will do is Hampering Hex. Okay, made the will save. Okay. Still in Icy Prison. Arushale. As ever, ring. Oh.
I will resist.
God, got a crit for 108. Alright. Inspiring Recovery. Okay. Alright.
This should do it.
And... Yep. Oh, is it dead? Oh. Alright. Okay. It's in its It's in its transformation where it's not get attackable yet. Okay. And I can't attack it yet, but I can at least set it as quarry. And aspect. Yeah, because it's... Oh, it's HP. Oh, no, it has just reset. Okay. It's got its mythical recovery back. So, then from there... Just out of curiosity. Ivu. Still at negative 29 HP. Okay. So I'll need to do... Breath of Life? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Meantime, then... Oh, the other person's Calrin. Okay, still gotta get her back up.
Let's try this one.
Yep. Yeah, Vampiric Shield sucks. Alright. Remove sickness. Huh. Resurrection. Do I need it now? No, it hasn't been long enough. If I have Breath of Life... You don't have Breath of Life, right? No. Okay. So instead, heal yourself. Okay. And, yep. Ember. Ray's dead, no. Tempted, but... another flame. Nice. Camellia. Go ahead. There we go. And Calrin is back up. Perfect. Alright. Go forth and remember history being made here this day. Yep. Okay. Darren. And one more. Okay, regular heal on Ivu and Calrin. There we go. Why is it... So what happened there? Calrin reflects to heal back to Darren. What does she have that's reflecting magic? Outflank half of the pair. Huh. What's the effect causing... Alright. Bracers, ring... What could possibly... Helm of the Weakening Torture... Spell Nullify. God damn it. It is that, isn't it? It's this play the Spell Nullify. Alright, real quick.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Alright. No, sincerely, okay, the fuck is making that effect? She doesn't have magic resistance, does she? Yeah, she doesn't have magic reflection. Okay.
I hear the voice of the spirits.
How about a regular Cure Sirius? Well, yeah, I'm more trying to figure out why she's... It's not even the death's door. She's reflecting...
Open your heart to me.
Yeah. Yeah, she's reflecting magic, like there's some effect on her. Huh. Like, effects and conditions, there's nothing in any of this that's supposed to cause her to reflect magic. Mind over metal. Anticipate. Yeah, there is nothing. There is nothing that's supposed to be that she can reflect magic. But she's reflecting it back.
I'll watch you back.
Don't know what's causing it. Alright.
I'll go ahead.
Alright. Baylor Ravager. Yeah, they're making you take the longest possible route. Okay, try... Yep. Darce, preserve us mortals who stand in the way of chaos. And Discari. Okay. Yeah. Oh well. Now at this point, protection from evil. Alright. Alright, horrid swarms of locusts. Okay. Alright. Go for the swing. Yeah, locusts suck. And of course, the vile Devastator. Oof. 51 AC, yeah. Okay. Locust swarms, yeah. Alright. Yeah, call lightning. Yeah, why not? Immune to call lightning. Of course they are. And Camellia... Well, she does have Firestorm. Let's see. Storm. Like, they're not immune to lightning in general, they're just immune to... spells. Immune to bleed, fear, trip, mind, precision, critical hits, precision spells, spells with a target. Right. Alright. Forgot Stormbolt is area. Okay. And the Ruchelet. Go ahead.
Prepare yourself.
Yep. Alright. Oh, wow. Well, that's dickish. Cast a force spell to cut us off. Okay. Let's see. And I'll try it. Nope. Okay. Well, since I can't help directly yet, tanker to the free spirit. Nah. Summon some extra bodies to help. Perfect. Alright. There we go. And the Devas will help out. Yep. Darren. Could try Dispel Magic. Or... Okay. Alright. Yeah, go for the prayer. Okay. Try. Yep. Alright. Well, with this situation, we will... Yeah, breath attack. Good a time as any with all these swarms around. Oh, breath attack. Yeah, that should help get rid of a bunch. Yep. Swarms suck. Let's see. Okay. Well, okay. Fireball. Yep. It's something at least. And move in. And again, Stormbolt. Nice. Arushale. Yeah, see if you can make it through. Oh, she made it. Then Quarry, Big Man. Golfrey's swinging for the Devastator. Who's going after Ivu? Alright. Keep trying. Alright, she made it. Alright. Alright. Made it through. Didn't even get that damaged. Nice. Alright. Everyone gets healed. A little bit. Alright. Astral Devas. Yep, getting some damage in. Darren. Yeah. Go. Insects are pretty much immune. Just thinking anything else we could use. Okay. Well, move up. And, yep, just try and get through. Okay. Okay. Alright. Swarms went. Fireball. Okay. Horde Locust. Camellia. One more Stormbolt. Okay. Rushale. Make sure our quarry is set. And
Guide my hand.
nice. Yep. Okay. Golfer gets a turn. Yep.
This pain is
God.
cursed, so this is how it.
Wow, even manages to put down fucking Camellia. Alright. Okay. And give everyone haste. And move in. Okay. Nice. Alright. Darren. Go ahead and heal Mass. Nah. Breath of Life. Okay. Yep. Okay, Ember. Alright. Yeah, because the big thing is hitting these two the locusts. Alright. There we go. Okay, locusts are gone, now it's just the Vile Devastator. Camellia. She tries to stand up, gets knocked right back down. Oh well. Nice. Alright, his first HP bar's down, he'll be on his second here in a moment. Yep, there we go. Second HP bar. Okay. Kinetic Revivicate. Camellia. Darren. Okay. Yeah, just go. Yeah. Nice. Alright, that's like half its HP gone. Nice. Alright. Darren. Just thinking what else we can do. Nah. You know what? Channel positive energy. Yep. Ember. Controlled fireball. There we go. And Arushale. And damn. Almost dead. Golfreak, get the killing blow. Look good. Oh, no, she got it. Okay. Not bad. Okay.
As it should be.
We're almost there. Oh, boy. We're getting there, folks, but man, this is an uphill fight. Okay. You cannot rest here. Wish we could. Alright.
Ready for anything.
Yeah. Okay, so Darren. Yeah, mass heal. Okay, that did bypass whatever. Okay.
What's on your mind?
Greater restoration. Do I want to use it? Yeah.
Skip the pleasantries.
Okay. Gray the Restoration. See, the problem with Gray the Restoration is it's 10 diamond dust. But, okay. Calrin, definitely. And Ivu. Might as well. We're at the end game. If you ain't gonna use it now, it ain't gonna get used at all. So, Camellia. Alright. Alright, folks. I mean, this is the demons throwing everything they have at you. So, you know, this is... Alright. I mean, this is literally the demons throwing everything they've got left at us. Alright.
In due time.
Yep. Here we go. And of course, the last ones to show up are our own Knights of the Free. Free Knights.
Us or them?
Okay. Go for Ranger Bond. Move forward. Ivu. Yeah. Aw. Yep. Yeah, our guys... Unfortunately, I love our guys. I really do like our knights, but they really are not equipped for this shit. Okay. So, Celerity Long. Okay. Camellia. Let's go. Frightful Aspects. Yeah. Know what? Nah, Paragon of Battle. And move up. Swift, she will do... Yeah. Next turn we'll empower it, but for now we'll go for Evil Outsider Bane. Oh yay, one of the skinless freaks is here. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and just do protection from energy, fire, or yeah, let's go resistance energy, fire communal. Okay. Yep. Calrin. Yep. Study, know your opponent. Yeah, so turn off Swift. Know your opponent. And then get in and swing. Nice. Okay. Alright, the small fries are moving in. Yeah, Babakia, then more of the Babaos. Alright. Yeah, there's spell resistances. Yeah. Alright. Ember. Controlled Fireball. Yeah, start looking for the Babaos. Get as many of them as we can. Nice. And unfortunately, got our fucking treant, but even a minimum roll. But these guys also aren't, like, the free knights aren't, you know, actual. They're support units.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And from here, breath weapon. Yeah, that helps put some. Yeah, that weakens a bunch of them. Now here come the small fry going to. Yeah, they're all going after Ivu. Yep. Ooh.
My leg can push through this?
Holy shit, that hit hard. Okay. Yeah, let's get you.
Calculated risk.
Nice. Alright. So that one, the skinless one's gone. Camellia. Mass heal. Yeah, like. Okay. Okay. That sucked. And then we just move in.
Go for their hearts.
Darren. You know what? Blade barrier. This one. Love it. Come on, march through to us. Yep. Free damage. Alright, alright. Karen. Yep. Cover our backs. They want to march through? Nope. Alright. He's buffing. Nope. And blade barrier looking good. Okay, so from there, can deep slumber. Okay, nope, made the save. Okay, you know what? Go for it. His fortitude save is ridiculous, plus 34. So he passes it automatically. Never mind. All right. Quarry and just shoot him.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay. And from here... Alright. Okay. So Kormazda. Yep. Fucking hell, man.
This pain is excruciating.
Alright. Do I want? Nah, if we're gonna use them, now's the time. All right, get the get the angels out. Okay. All right. Then we're going to move up. All right. Okay. Let's see, I could do... Okay, friendly hug or... Yeah, nah, let's get Kormazda gone. Yeah.
This should do it.
Love it. Alright. Camellia. Okay. Buffer weapon. And go. Oh, god damn it.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah. Alright, Darren. Yeah, go ahead and... Heroic Invocation? Sure. Alright. 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 Know your enemy. And swing. Nice.
My limit?
Oof. Okay. That hurt. Try slumbering? Nah, okay. And we have to try. Alright. Keep adding more damage. Actually, I can use it to ammunition every day. Yeah. So, yeah, this is
Make your peace.
the special arrows. Oh, well. Alright. Yep. Ow. Okay. Thank you for the heal. Okay. Yeah.
Let's try.
Yep. Got some attacks of opportunity. Yeah. Alright. Okay, holding together. Poor Camellia got downed again. And is kind of just lost in the pile here. If we did a summon, nah. You know what? Go for something basic. Go for a bone shaker. There we go. Calran. Alright. Go for the magic and swing. There it is. Alright. She got some two decent hits in, so the Vabakia's got one more breath. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Call lightning. Alright. Can she...
I will resist.
Come on. Damn it. Gets a free attack. Yep. Luckily it doesn't kill me, it just puts me on the ground. Darren. Okay. Alright. One more mass heal. Okay.
Surrender, or else!
Alright. Storm Bolt. Okay. 5-foot step. And shoot.
Prepare yourself.
Come on, get one good roll. He's almost dead. Yeah. Yep. Alright. I'm up. Then... Yep. Alright, hit some damage and heal. Okay. Alright, we need to get them up. Breath of Life, Cowering, Camilla. Yeah. Alright. Quicken. And another Breath of Life on Cowering. God damn it. Whatever it is that's causing her to reflect. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright. And I can do rejuvenating. Yeah, so I can start. Okay. And yeah. Camellia, go ahead and move back. And let's have you heal yourself. Okay. Darren. Yeah, we're gonna have you cast Breath of Life once more. Ivu. Wow. Galran? Yeah, no, there's something that's causing...
Out of my sight!
Alright.
Make your peace.
Yep. Okay. Camellia. Okay. Hampering Hex. Alright. And... Kinetic Revivification. Okay. There. Okay. Then Mass Heal. Okay. Ivu, get up. Cowrin. Okay, know your opponent.
Aim carefully.
Nice. Okay. Fuck's sake. Okay. Well, keep
I
hitting.
will resist.
I do love that he's dumb enough to stand in the blade barrier. Okay. Okay. Stand up. Move back. And just move back. Camellia. Okay. Yeah, we'll have you go there and then teleport. Yep. Okay. And we'll just wait. Come on. Get up. Karen. Yeah, just step back. There we go. Okay. Now he's back up. And again, make sure he's quarried.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. There we go. Ooh, there's that. There's that And then there's Blade Barrier. Ivu. Actually, I can probably get a breath attack off. Yep. Alright. And Camellia. Alright. No, Shurs is already up, so just keep shaking.
Demand your blood.
Yep. In the meantime... Yeah, what the hell.
This will hurt.
There it is. Alright, Darren. Just pass. Keep your healing.
Forwards.
2, 3, 4. Hi, Mom.
Dear guest on my doorstep. Please do come in. You have been long awaited.
A dear guest. Arilu opens her arms like a welcoming host. The gesture doesn't seem feigned, but you feel a strange, menacing tension behind it, like the echo of a nervous chuckle that was never uttered. The wound in her chest pulsates with a red glow. I can feel the madness radiating from you, Arilu. What has changed since the last time we met?
Nothing at all.
The witch answers, glaring at you with her glowing crimson eyes. Let's talk. We don't have to resolve everything with bloodshed.
We will talk. I promise. But not here.
Alright.
The path to your souls and the world wound's healing demands my death. The accursed threshold prison where everything began must be where everything comes to an end. So I invite you in once again. Cross this threshold. I'll be waiting for you in the heart of the fortress, in the place where the wound was opened.
And we've made it. Where this all began, where Arilu Vorlesh Alright. As you can see, there's a time for a rest. All your companions are here. They've set up a camp. Your final chance to rest, recover, and prepare for the last charge. Let's see. Yep. Kill 5 knives. Thal. Thal the Waffle are embarrassed by your attention. Sure, the demons are a nasty bunch, but no nastier than tax collectors I once robbed three times in a row. Now those were terrifying. The demons got nothing on them.
This endeavor rushes toward its conclusion. I wish to speak with you.
Oh?
To be honest, I almost stopped believing that I would live to see this moment. It has been at least 50 years since I stopped hoping and believing it could happen. And yet, here we are, at the entrance to Threshold. All thanks to you. I have made a great many mistakes in my life, and I suppose I shall pay for every one of them, in this life or in the afterlife. But few mistakes became apparent to me as quickly and as painfully as my feud with you.
Well, you learned from it. That's all in the past. Now, I hold no real grudge against you.
I feel really happy. I mean it. I thought I would not have enough strength to drag this burden of regrets along to the final battle.
I do have a request, though. When we win, the wardstones will no longer be needed. Whatever happens to me, free the angels imprisoned inside them.
You are right. I shall fulfill your request, although it will be difficult. No one in Mendev knows the sacrifice that the creation of the ward stones demanded. The stones themselves are seen as a symbol of hope and safety. To destroy them would be akin to dismantling the fortress walls around Mendev's cities. It will provoke suspicion and panic, even if the demons are defeated by that time.
Yeah, but at the same time, those angels have long since earned their rest.
But the angels have done their duty and should be freed. Therefore, should we win, I shall carry out your request, even if it means losing the people's trust.
Then I have to go.
Yes, of course. May Iyomide be with you, or any other higher power you believe in.
No. The old elf stands frozen. It is unclear whether he is listening closely to the sounds coming from the fortress, contemplating something, or just dozing. Upon hearing your footsteps, he respectfully ducks his head. Commander. I appreciate you coming here, right to the heart of the fight. How could I miss a story like this? I wish to witness it, not listen to the retelling in years to come. Alright. Arsenault. Arsenault casts a disapproving glance at the fortress. The demons have completely neglected the fortifications here. They're in complete disarray. However, this plays right into our hands. What are you doing here? I fulfill my duty to Abdar, of course. I'm not afraid of chaos, so I go into the world of savagery and grief to bring the light of civilization, law, and order. Is there anything you can help me with before the attack? As before, I can make the necessary spells, and if you wish to recuperate, I can make sure your rest is not disturbed. I'm glad you're with us. I need to catch my breath. Rest, Commander. A hard battle lies ahead. So yeah, free rest. And everyone's back on their feet. Refreshed, reset, and ready for the next layer of ass-kicking. Because trust me, folks, that was the outward defenses. If I remember correctly, and it's been a while, the interior defenses are going to be just as bad. Aranka. We've got an epic symphony prepared for In the Heart of the Wound for the precise occasion. Thank Desna, losses haven't been too severe. I don't need eyes to see how deeply this place is cursed. Sorry, Scarenthal. I will put down my roots here, as if these harsh rocks were my home grove. No demon will force me from this place. Oh no, I've already leveled everyone. We're already level 20 for everyone I'm taking into the fight. Might as well might as well level everyone else too. So, his Slayer, he gets the Confounding Blades. Yeah, Master Slayer. 20th level, Master it's yep. As a standard action, he can make a single attack against a study target, full attack bonus if it succeeds. They take damage normally and must succeed the fort save or die. Yeah.
Time's not waiting.
It's a nice ability, but
No mistakes. Focus
let's see. And of course, level 20 cleric.
I am prepared.
Yeah, we're good. Level 20 Griffin Heart Shifter. What does he pick up? Final Aspect. 20th level in group start, she can use her major and minor forms at will. Okay. Yeah, that definitely would put him in a... That definitely puts him in a great spot. And, of course, Nenio's last one. The 20th level. Yeah, she gets Head Up Empower Spell and Hold Monster Mass. Yeah. Nenio gets some amazing stuff. Let's see. Woljif. Rank 20. Level 20. Master Strike. Each time the rogue deals sneak damage, they can slay the target. The DC... yeah. Yep, Dragonkind basically gets the ability to Dragonkind and... yeah, Cold Ice Strike.
No mistakes. Focus on the goal.
Of course, Lan. The Monk Archer for level 20 gets Key Power, Spit Venom, and the Perfect Self gains damage reduction 10. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah. And finally, Sela. Yeah, Veil of Heaven, Holy Champion. DR 10 Evil, whenever she channels positive energy, use Lay on Hands to heal a creature. She heals the maximum amount possible. Yeah.
Time's not waiting.
It's nice, but
No mistakes.
yeah, I'm pretty good with my team. Okay. Alright. Woljif?
Is there any chance, even a tiny one, that we can just call this whole thing off now and go home? Before, I would have just made a run for it, but I can't do that now. Something is holding me back, and I really don't like the thought of leaving you high and dry. See what you turned me into?
You've survived countless battles. Why are you scared now?
This feels different somehow. Well, it's the end, see? After this, nothing will be like it was before. Some will die, some will survive, but it'll all be totally different. And I'm kind of used to it now. To you and all this. We're like friends, I guess. Just try not to die. I can't stand being sad, so don't do that to me.
Everything will be fine. And if it isn't, well, it was nice knowing you.
Uh-huh. Likewise. Well, come on. What are you standing around for? Go and command this crusade of yours. Let's try to wrap this up quick. That reminds me. The Tieflings merge...
Yeah. Even now he's trying to sell me shit. God, I love this little swishy-tailed little bastard. Alright. How are you feeling, Greybor?
Not a bad spot to end this war. Formidable, menacing. It has a certain style about it.
Yeah.
Seeing as our contract is coming to an end, Commander, let me just say that you are the most impressive client I've ever had the pleasure to work with. And a highly lucrative pleasure it's been, too.
Fortitude 20 check. How bad? Yeah. Oh, I've got 31. Let me try whatever it is you've been smoking all this time. A pungent but not wholly unpleasant aroma assaults your nostrils as your lungs fill with hot smoke. You bring a full force of your will to bear against the sudden urge to cough and smoothly hand it back, Greybor's prized possession.
It's strong stuff from Garand. What do you think?
Not bad tobacco you got there.
Of course. It's worth its weight in gold. It's one of my little weaknesses that I refuse to give up.
Hey, we all gotta have something. Well, time is money, my friend. We shouldn't squander it.
Now you're talking. Why don't you show me who it is we need to kill to win this war? Aurilu Vorlesh? I'll wish that lady sweet dreams with unalloyed pleasure.
And you, Ember?
This is it. The last fortress. It's been a long road from the river city to here. We walked and walked and walked along the road, and suddenly, there's no more road.
What are you gonna do when it's over?
I haven't actually thought about it.
Well, let's go. It's time to fight.
Hear that, Soot? It's time.
The crow looks at you with its clever black eyes and caws loudly. How are you doing, Camellia?
So this is it then. The final push. The last battle where the great heroes will vanquish Arilu Vorlesh and close the world wound, ridding Galarian of a deadly threat. That is how the chronicles will tell it, I'm sure. You know very well, my friend, that this was never my war. I was merely following the person who offered me protection. I could not have cared less where you led me. And I still do not care about the cause for which we are fighting. I probably ought to have cast you off, rather than lay my head on the chopping block alongside yours. But I've grown attached to you now. I don't like the idea of you perishing in this place. That is why I shall help you win.
Thank you for your honesty, Camellia. If nothing else, I can always rely on you for that.
Don't thank me. Not here, not now. I simply felt that I ought to tell you the truth. Nothing more. It seems I have grown overly sentimental after all our travels.
Well, now's not the time for doubts. Together, we will win.
Rush headlong into battle, come what may? I approve of this plan.
I figured you would. Nenio. Nah. Socio. Darren.
At last, this irksome crusade is drawing to a close.
Darren's smile reveals nothing beyond his usual genteel innocence.
I do hope that a triumphant conclusion to this escapade will relieve me of my post as advisor plenipotentious without portmanteau. Or whatever it was. In the worst case, we shall all perish. But at least it will all be over.
One last push and victory is ours.
And a victory feast afterward. Now that I am looking forward to.
Indeed. Lan. Olbrig. Sela.
Hey! Well, are we gonna stick it to the demons one last time?
You're a true friend, Sela. It's been an honor fighting shoulder to shoulder with you.
Back at you, friend. So, are we going to crush some demons? It's time to show them the door once and for all!
Yep.
There it is. The heart of the wound. The source of all the evil that has been wrought here over the last 100 years. It all began here. And we will end it here. If Arilu Vorlesh had never opened the world wound, I would never have ended up on Galarian. I would never have met Desna. Or you. I would never have embarked on the path of good. This invasion has killed so many innocent people, but it has also led to my redemption. It means my freedom has been bought with thousands of innocent lives. But I will do everything in my power to help you close this abomination, so that no one else has to die.
Now you're shouldering the guilt for all the victims of the invasion. Isn't that too much for one Arushale to handle?
It's not about guilt. It's just that I am ashamed to take any joy in my freedom, knowing that this terrible war was the cause of it. Everyone would have been better off if the world wound had never been opened. But then I would have remained a monster. Perhaps one day I will atone for all the evil I did. But it took a far greater evil to make my redemption even possible.
But the fact and path that you tread and emblazon could lead to the redemption of so many others. So, have you thought about what you're going to do after we win?
My road to redemption is not yet at an end. Don't forget that I am still a demon. I could go astray and return to my evil ways. Desna gave me a riddle to solve. What can I dream of? After we claim victory here, I will go and seek the answer to that riddle. And I won't give up until I defeat the Abyss where it matters most.
All right. Are you ready then to battle?
I am ready. Let the Abyss tremble in fear.
All right. Standing at the threshold, Reflum leans over and looks at Calrin. The two of them hold each other's hand, a quiet moment passing between them. Calrin nods and lets out a sigh. This has been a long one. Reflum says quietly, indeed. But it needed to be done. And, well, I'm sure the payment will be more than worth it, don't you? Calrin chuckles softly. Of course it will be. But we have to go claim it first. Indeed. All right. Oh? Reflum Sorgian, I have something to tell you really important. I mean, really, really important. I've been thinking really hard as I realize that our island isn't just this nice thing. It's a really powerful thing. It's full of your power, which makes everything green and lovely instead of demony and horrible. And I was thinking, if you close the world wound and then send the island there, it could bring all the land back to life, all at once. See, I told you an important, clever thing. Now it's your turn to tell me a wonderful dragon I am, and then we can go and bite and scratch the demons. You're my treasure, kid. Of course I'm a treasure. It's easy for me. I'm a dragon too. I'm prettier than all the sparkly things in the world, and I'm your friend too. And sparkly things can't be your friends, even really pretty ones. And what do you think you're going to do after we win, Ivu? The same thing you're going to do? Ivu looks very surprised by the question. Except for all the grown-up and boring things, I won't be doing those, and I'll be doing other interesting things that you don't want to do, but I do. Like eating a whole lake of plum jam, or surprising someone by pouring a bucket of jam on their head. Reflum reaches up and pets Ivu affectionately. Oh, we should go, kiddo. Yes, saving the world, I remember. Let's go! Well, there's nothing for it. At the gates of Threshold, the darkness is dense and viscous, like a brew in a cauldron. The darkness seems to devour all light, pouring in from outside. But the danger lies not only within. The companions you don't take in the final battle will remain here to guard the approach to Threshold, and they must be ready to fight as well. Sing the Song of Elysium. Threshold was a prison once, and it remains a prison now. May these grim walls crumble along with all the evil they gave birth to. Another voice joins your song, then another, and another. Soon all the free crusaders are singing, and then, joining the choir, are your soldiers, allies, and companions. The melody grows, rises, becomes stronger. It soars like the wind, and the walls of the ancient prison seem to shudder, unable to withstand the song's power until they crumble away along the darkness within. Yep, we have our team. Let's go. In we go. One last song, And we go. Alright. Here we go, folks. And make no mistake, this is still going to be an uphill battle. Alright. Alright. Noctula. You hear the sound of laughter, and then the lady in shadow begins to speak. You do not disappoint me, my chosen. Your performance has been flawless. I hope you will continue to impress me, and that you will do what needs to be done in the end. Stop playing games. I do not belong to you, and neither will my victory. Sure, whatever makes you feel better about yourself. While you're here, what do you want from me? Isn't it customary among mortals for a noble lady to bless her knight before the final battle? Well, why can I not do the same? I won't ask what comes ahead. I already know. Arilu Vorlesh's final defenses. I have to go. In the past, you have rejected my profane gift, but the situation is different now. You face a dangerous enemy, and you will need all the help you can get. So for the first time in many ages of my existence, I will offer my patronage a second time. You spurned me once, but now I will ask you again if you accept my power. I will protect you during your fight against Arilu Vorlesh. If you refuse, you will face her alone, and die. What is the profane gift exactly?
Every succubus can bestow her dark patronage upon whomever she likes. My magic will enter your being and enhance your already exceptional abilities. It will also allow me to watch over you, and, if you are in mortal peril, help you. It will not make me your guardian demon, but you can expect to receive some aid from me. Furthermore, there is one more aspect to a profane gift. It allows the succubus to affect the mind of whoever is under her protection. You have proven to be trustworthy, and so I will not exploit this by invading your thoughts. Others, however, will not be so kind to you. If a powerful demoness charms you with her magic and grants you her profane gift, you will become her toy. A mortal can only have the patronage of one succubus, and I would rather give you mine than leave your enemies a chance to cause you harm.
Mm-hmm. But then we're still liable to being toyed with her. No, I don't need your gift. But your keen insight pleases me. You are defiant, headstrong, and driven, just like me. I do not yield the power of others. I refuse to give up my independence, and it seems that you are the same. We have so much in common. Is it possible that you are more deserving of my gift than the obedient servants who subjugate themselves to my will? Yes, I think I will give you my gift after all. I have woven this wreath from the darkest, most insidious shadows of the abyss. Wear it as a sign of my respect. Noctula falls silent, but you hear a pure, clear voice, the voice of Ayomede. Her words resound in your ears like the roll of thunder. You have made the right choice. Your soul has the strength and fortitude to cast aside the Lady in Shadow's lies. There is hope for you yet. I wish you good fortune, Crusader. Go forth and do what must be done. So yeah, I believe you only get the gift if you... I think it's a ring? Is it a... Alright. Huh. Item. Because she just gave a type. Newest. Here we go. Oh no, it's a headpiece. Okay. The headband of perfection gives +8 to their charisma bonus to all damage dealt by... Oh, add their charisma bonus to all damage dealt by ranged weapons. Well, I know who that's going on. So... Hey, Arushale. Headband of mental perfection. Yeah. Add their charisma bonus to all damage dealt by ranged weapons. My god. So, okay, without it, it's 1d6 plus 15. So yeah, she gets plus 26 damage. So 11 points of damage for every shot, and she gets 6 shots with plus 40. Oh god, yeah. So yeah. So I believe you only get that headband if you did certain actions to impress Noctula. All right. Yep.
Our victory is certain.
Well, I won't say that. Our victory will be hard won. But it'll be won all the same. Alright. Blessing of Luck. Yep. I'm not that worried about Ember's Death Door. That's not as much of a thing for me. Celerity. Give us the long version. Okay. Alright, Calren. Alright. Can she get a charge off? Ooh, she can get in on the succubus. Yeah, the succubus. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Quarry. Yep. And move up. Ivo. Yeah, prayer. And move up. Camellia. Alright. Just move up. Okay, Darren. Let's have you... honestly, Blade Barrier. Nice. Okay. Okay. Then I will... Waterfall. Get some free damage. Some... Yeah, tsunami to knock us over. And the bugs take barrier damage. Good God, that tsunami walk. God damn.
Solid plan.
Alright, Succubus is gone. Alright. Arushale. Because she does have Swarm class spawn, right? No, alright, okay. Yeah, so... Alright.
Desna, guide my hand.
Of course she gets in that one. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and... Okay. Nice. God damn. Okay. Okay. Darren... Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to think about it. Okay.
A calculated risk.
There we go. Firestorm. Yep. Yeah, they all come after me. That's fine. Ember, up. And... Wow, controlled fireball. Nah, just move up. Okay. Calren... Yeah, we'll just have you come over and...
Attack.
Yep. Okay, then you can quarry and go for the shots.
Make your peace.
Nice. Okay. So, we got a turn before we can... Yeah. Okay. So... Nah, okay. Oh well. I'll just try and move the breath weapon so it only... Yep. Alright, Camellia, get up. And move over here so I can Storm Bolt next turn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 5-foot step. Perfect. And just leave it there. Okay. And then I'll start Locust Swarm. Nice. Love to see it. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow.
Not dead yet.
Yeah, that sucked. Go ahead and Hellfire Ray. Yep. There's those Nat 1s showing up again. Calren, nope. Get your Arcane Strike up and keep swinging.
Carefully.
Nice. Alright.
I will resist.
There we go. Nice. Alright. Alright, and breath attack. There we go. Well, that worked out. And Darren, first thing. Go ahead and channel energy. Then cancel spell. Alright. Dismiss spell. Alright. And then ability, channel energy, positive, heal. Okay. Okay. Double check formation. Got screwed up again. Nope. We're good. Okay. Opening battle. Came out of it pretty solid. Alright. Oh, the free healing and the potions. The rest, yeah.
As it should be.
Okay. Alright. More locusts. Oh, Ivu even gets to go first. Perfect. Breath attack. Nice. Yeah, that helps with the swarms. Alright. Arushale. Quarry. And shoot.
Prepare yourself.
Yep. Darren. Yeah, nah. You know what? Nah. Just leave it be. Went after me, I assume? Yep. But then I heal because of regen.
Let's try this one.
Yep, all 4 hits. And Kalrin. Yep, go ahead.
Forwards.
Yep. We're a pretty solidly built team, so... controlled fireball. Nah. Okay. Actually, we can do Fire Snake. Nice. Alright. Camellia. Go ahead and Storm Bolt. Because that only hits enemies. And let's see. Here. Nope. Breath attack needs a couple moments, so. Alright. Alright. 5-foot step. And
guide my hand.
still managing to hit him with the bow. Nice. Yeah, no, this can be a victory lap or a hard slog, depending. Because they throw a good mix of enemies. Nope. Didn't mean to, yeah. Alright, cursor. Camellia. Yes, you are. And we have, yep. Commander, are these demons bothering you? May I have them?
Save the last one for me.
Who is that? One of our free crusaders came in? Oh, wow. Alright, Ivu. Chains of Light. Nah, too far away. Alright, go ahead, and in this turn... Yeah, go ahead. Aspect of the Falcon for prep. Then they're gonna start moving. Alright. Know your stance, Marshall. Yep. And... no, the Merilith. Alright. Okay. Camellia. Up here. And... Piranha Strike. Nah. Okay. Get his weapon buffed. Ember. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, we'll just move up. Darren. Just the usual protection from evil. Okay. Okay. So then... okay, we'll go here. Then Ivu can breath. Perfect. Yep. Wow. Horrid wiltings. Okay. Oh! It's little Jorgus! I was wondering who it was. Oh, okay. It's the kid we actually saved back in the abyss. Okay. I'm like, I remember this kid, I think. Okay. Okay. Alright. The Merilith's coming in for us. Alright. And go for it.
Solid plan.
Nice. And then I'll take her on.
This will hurt.
2, 3. Yep. Camellia then. Yep, she's got her buff, so battle Paragon battle? Nah, go for the full force.
Today's sacrifice.
Yep. Yep, Succubi are shooting at Ivu. Poor thing. Alright, Ember. Jolting. Let's go. Call Lightning Storm. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Then probably heal. Like, I didn't take much, but Ivu, yeah. There we go. Ivu's good. Ivu took a bunch of damage. Go after... yeah, go after the succubus. Yep. Oh. Put power attack back on. Alright, and speaking of succubi...
Make your peace.
Nice. Alright, Merilith's dead. Alright. Hit me. That's fine. Know your enemy.
Attack.
Nice. Yeah, Cowrin is a level 20 fighter. Fighters typically aren't considered remarkable, but when you get max level, it becomes something truly terrifying.
A calculated risk.
Yep. Ha. Sucks for the damage, but... Alright, Camellia. You do have the teleport, so let's use that first. Okay. Alright, then we'll just have you move in, finish off the last two. Hang in there, Ivu. Hang.
I've been wounded.
Yeah. Ember. Lightning storm on them. Nice. Darren. Yep. Yeah, I get Ivu. Nice. Okay. Yeah, he's got some nasty moves. There we go. Alright.
I will resist.
Yep, almost there. Yeah, she's just... Sorry about that. Okay. Almost there. Camellia. Yep.
Go for their hearts.
Oh, we got the attack of opportunity. Yep. And Ember. Go ahead and you gotta heal, don't... Yeah, you're fine. Yep. Heal, yep. Yeah, we're fine. God, that spell is so nasty. There we go. Hi, Zorgus. Perhaps you're unsurprised that we met so soon. In my wanderings, I received an answer to the question of who I am, but I do not know what to do with this truth.
I'll go ahead.
Well, only time will tell. Well, to Discari, yeah, to Discari, that's nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. Oof. It someday will come when I want to do a second playthrough. That day will be funny. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're largely healed back up already. Alright. We're getting close. Oh boy. We're not there yet, are we? Or... Oh boy. One more fight? No, I think this is it.
Interesting.
Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Not quite yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Knocked over, so nothing I can do. Okay. Quarry. Yeah, because the Merilith is probably the Merilith. Well, honestly, the Galu is probably the highest priority. The Merilith second, And the insect is just kind of there. Yeah. Like, we're getting close. Darren... you know what? Because we're in this good of a position, let's go with the Blade Barrier. Okay. And I can't get up. Nice. Love it. Theoretically, they can use up all their movement. Yep. Alright. Okay. Yep.
Cut you wide open.
Ah, there we got one. And probably do Chaotic Evil Outsider. Okay. Yep. Alright. Meantime, Cowrin can know your enemy and swing.
Carefully.
Okay. The Galu. Yep. Yep.
I require healing.
Of course. Alright. Okay, so here. Breath. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Yeah, keep going on the Marilla.
Guide my hand.
Because she's not... Because she may be mythic, but I don't think she gets back up. Okay. Cowrin needs to be healed. Yeah. Yeah, like... Not sure what causes that. Alright, I'm back up. Okay.
I require healing.
Yeah. Luckily, she's still up for a round. Okay, they finally made the save. Okay. Trickster can be fun. Yeah, go for...
Spirits demand your blood.
That one's fucking ruined me. Okay. And... Oh, stand up. Absolutely. Then call more lightning. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Forwards.
No, that one's done. Missed by concealment. Okay. And yeah. Just runs through. Alright. Ivu. Yeah, try and get rid of the bug. Okay. 5-foot step to get away from him. Okay, Ranger's Bond and...
Make your peace.
Yep. And Quarry. Alright. Darren... Yeah, who needs health? Calrim mostly. Okay.
I require healing.
Yeah, no, what is that effect? Okay. Well,
This should do it.
there we go. That's gonna make it easier. Drop him.
I feel faint.
Alright, Camellia. Alright. Yeah, might as well.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright. Okay, and keep... That's the thing, she doesn't have magic nullification. And it's not... Because nullification would just mean the spell would happen and nothing would change. No, she's actively reflecting it. So there's something different going on. Yeah. Not entirely sure. Oh well. Either way, go.
Solid plan.
Yep. Well, I know she's she's blinded right now anyway, so. Yeah, their damage out. The Galu's damage output is ridiculous.
I require healing.
That's the thing. There's nothing listing. That's why I've been so unsure about it. God's my shit rolls. Okay, finally got one good roll. Fucking hell. Alright. Yeah.
I will resist.
No, there's something weird. Might be something glitched, might be something else, couldn't tell you. But, well, at least I know that Mass Heal bypasses it. So, yep. Okay. So we're looking good. And then... Yep.
Let's try this one.
There's Synaptic, so everyone else will now have an easier chance of hitting the prick. Alright. And go ahead.
Go for their hearts.
Yep. Okay. I've really got... Okay. Let's try Hellfire Ray. Not bad. And keep swinging.
Attack.
Nice. Yep, that hurts.
Not dead.
Yep. Alright. Okay. Just turn it off and go for the hits. Alright.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. There we go. The real threat's gone. Darren then can remove the spell. Alright. Alright. And I do have kinetic healers, so... Healing burst. Just kinetic healer myself. There we go. Camellia. Yeah, there's a switch over here that disable it. Yeah. Alright, Ember. Just move up so you can shoot the succubus. Calren. Actually, you can probably charge her. Really not? Okay.
Aim carefully.
Yep.
I feel faint.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, never mind. We tripped the trap anyway.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yeah, it's not gonna take much to get rid of the succubus. Alright. Calren. Alright. Then I'm going to go... Yep, just... Get in. And... Well, the trap's already tripped, so... Let's just make my fucking day. Yeah, go ahead and just call more lightning storms down. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of us hitting you. Yep. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be healed in a bit. I was gonna say, Calren, because mythic abilities, bypass damage reduction, element acid, thundering blows, rupture restraints, last stand. Like, yeah, no, she doesn't have that magic resistance.
I shall not fail. We should prepare.
I was gonna say, Helmet of Weakening Torture, half of the pair. Never you're piercing. I mean, unnatural armor. I mean, I could just give her the Menace of Death. Oh, right. I thought maybe it was a spell nullify, but that's not it. So might as well put her back in her really good armor. Lore Master's Robe. Robe of Mephistopheles. Belt of the last of first humans. Gloves of dueling. Boots of Stampede. Bracers of Mighty Roar. Imminent Demise. Ring of Protection. Celestial Protection. The Arachnid Goggles and Weakening Torture, yeah. And their scythe is Death Toll, which, no. Like, literally, there's nothing here. Alright. Alright. At least outside of combat, Calren regens, but...
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Let's see. I Greater Restoration on Calrin. Irregular feats? No, nothing with that. Effects and conditions. Yeah. Half the pair. Yeah. Ring of Holy Symbol of Iamede. Yep. Ring of Summons. Yeah, no, there's nothing that causes it to be reflected officially. Draconic Defenses. Mind over Metal. Martial Stance. Yeah, no, there's... Nope. Nothing in feats. Her feats are all just damage and... Yeah. Oh well. Weird glitches. That's what I'm gonna leave it as, a weird glitch. Okay.
As it should be.
Alright. Almost there. Okay. Everyone all set? Alright.
Danger ahead!
Let's see. Hand of the Inheritor. So, one of the reasons this battle has been so uphill is because I didn't kill all the demons outside. This is your ultimate proof of that. You're supposed to hunt down and find out what happened, to discover and face the Hand of the Inheritor without any backup. But lawful evil outsider, so yeah, he got corrupted and turned. Yep. Alright. So, long celerity, because we're going to need it on this one. Alright.
This will hurt.
Yep, Merilith. And of course the Galu. Okay. Rift of Ruin. Let's break this up a little. Yeah. Let's see if we can't break this up just a little bit. Alright. Ivu. Yeah, go ahead and get the Merilith weakened. Yep. Nice. Yep. Oof. Okay. 5-foot step back. And yeah, I'll have you go after the bug.
Make your peace.
There we go. Okay, Camilla. Go ahead and Paragon of Battle. And yeah, get your weapon ready. Okay. Let's have you... see if you can't put some of these to sleep. Calrin. Yeah, know your target. And get to it.
Forwards.
Nice.
My skills.
There it is. 238 for one crit. Okay. Succubus. Hand of the Inheritor. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Hand of the Okay, I'm gonna go for... Yeah, start with the Merilith.
A calculated risk.
There we go. And then get the Inheritor weakened. Yeah, Succubus will keep going.
Pain is excruciating.
Alright. Galu gets eaten up. Ah. Was hoping Rift of Ruin would eat them up. Oh well. Okay. We're not in terrible condition, but yeah, we can afford to do at least a positive. There we go. And the... Alright. Ivu is just... Good gods, everyone gets fucked. Everyone got toppled by that. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Alright. Yeah.
I will resist.
There we go. Nice. Okay. So yeah, Arushale is... We got the Hand of the Inheritor down halfway. Camellia's in pain. Then... Hellfire Ray. Nice crits. Alright. Karen's on her back because of knocked over.
I'm wounded.
Yeah. Yep. Ow. Fucking tidal wave hurt like a son of a bitch. Luckily, I'm not so easy to kill. Injure, yes.
Down, not dead yet.
Being mythic, it takes a lot to kill me.
Pain is excruciating.
Alright. Yeah. Go ahead, another mass heal. Yep. Nice. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Ibu. Yeah, the two Galus. Yeah, just start getting damage in on them. Oh, come on! It's a fucking... Need a fucking 7 to hit. Come on. Oh, well. 5-foot step. Yeah, quarry.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Camilla. Yep, Ember's still on the floor because the... Alright, Calrin can get up. And
Solid
move
plan.
in. Yeah, the two succubi.
I'm wounded.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. Thankfully, it's hard to kill me.
down, not
Holy shit.
Am I at my limit?
Fucking hell. Alright, Darren. Greater Quicken. Okay. Heal Mass. And one more. Okay. Yep.
Pain.
Ah, for fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Desna, guide my hand. Killing is what I was made for.
Yep. Not bad. Camilla, stand up. I hate that. Oh well. Alright, Ember, stand up. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There's some damage. Calrin, try and finish this one off.
Attack.
Come on! Damn it! 2 succubi, yeah. Hand of the Inheritor. Okay, and then I get hit. Okay. Healing Burst. Okay. Yeah. I know. Okay, Darren. Rather than mass heal now, targeted. Yeah. There we go. Hang in there, Ivo. Oh, gods. Okay. Just trying to think of anything. Can I hold you? Made the reflex save, of course. Alright.
Make your peace.
There we go. Okay, half the problem's gone. Ember. Let's have you... Hellfire Ray. Hand of the Inheritor. There we go. Calren, know your enemy. To bypass their damage reduction. Then move.
Carefully.
Yep. Yes. Alright.
This was not part of the...
God, the damage output's so stupid. Okay. Heal. Okay. Alright.
I require healing.
God, the fucking Gallows attacks. Holy shit.
I will resist.
Okay. Yep, even if one more had hit, we'd have probably had him. Oh well. Yep. Yep, Rift of Ruin doesn't doing nothing. Okay. Yep. Yep. 5-foot step. Alright. And shoot. Yep. Okay. There we go. Peace at last, thank you, champion. Okay. And get away. Yeah. Okay.
This should do it.
Okay.
This was not part of the plan.
Alright, 5-foot step. Then... Alright. Alright. Okay.
Calm down, this was not.
What the fuck? Like, the Galu's damage output is just so fucking ridiculous.
Guide my hand!
Like, sincerely, this game just hits you with solid walls. Really? And they can just stand in the rift and do nothing. And it does nothing. Fuck, of course. Destruction? Yeah, does almost nothing. Alright.
Make your peace.
Really? I need a 3 and I roll a 2. Out of a 20-sided die, I roll a fucking 2. Now I'm remembering why I avoided this coming back to this, because that shit gets annoying after a while. Alright. Alright. Okay. So, Breath of Life. Alright. Alright.
I will resist.
There we go. Fucking finally, the worst part of this is over. And these two, I can just... Let's see. Raise dead. Camellia, yeah. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright. Ruchelet.
Prepare
Yep.
yourself.
There we go. Ember. Okay. I'm still alive, so I'm fine. Ah, there's Camille, and there's Camellia. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I can get back on my feet. Because my regen is so disgusting. And yeah.
Please, help me, someone! Save me! I'm wounded.
Alright. And alright. Alright. Paralyzed one? Nope. Oh, of course they made their reflex save. Ember. Okay. Okay.
Am I at my... So this is how it feels.
Really?
Let's try this one.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Alright. Camellia, get to stand up. And go ahead and heal yourself. Alright. You know what? Scorching Ray, it's lesser, but alright. There we go.
This will hurt.
2, 3.
That's not fun.
Alright. Cause alright. That fight was bullshit. So alright, we're keeping it, but that fight was bullshit. So but yeah, this getting to a Relu is a pain in the ass. Yeah.
I'll go ahead.
You can see how this just becomes a slog. Alright.
As it should be.
Leave the stuff. We don't need it. We're at the end. Alright. And of course, if you do every quest perfectly and become the super champion, you'll of course have additional help on every fight. Or at least most of the fights. But some quests got bugged, some quests didn't go through. Oi. Come on. Come on, game. And it is chugging. I need to catch my breath. rest. Okay. It is not easy. Alright. There we go. And back to it. Boy. At least you get an easy to rest spot back there. The only thing is you don't get rid of the death's door. Okay. Alright. It's not the PS5 with like hardware issues. It's the way this game is coded. There's so many interactable objects and so much going on. And the PS5 version doesn't have much in the way of graphics settings, is the thing. Like, if I go to settings... Oh, it has some. So if I turn off graphic shadings... Yeah, see if some of the turning the shake... See if that helps.
Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
I hate to say it, I think some of that helped.
That's not bad.
Like, I've beaten this game on the PS5, so I know it can handle it. It's just a matter of how much of a slog is it going to be. Okay. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Rested, refreshed, as much as we can be. I think I chose right and this is the end. I don't think there's any more mook fights. I might be wrong though. I'm trying to remember. Nope, there are more mook fights. Because it's usually like a trap. Okay. Turn off, Camellia.
Trust me. At your discretion.
Alright.
I hope you appreciate this.
Alright.
No mistakes.
Let's go.
I'll go ahead.
Alright. Yeah. I'm trying to remember, because it's hard to remember how many mook fights there are at this. Alright.
As it should be.
Alright. No, I think this might be it.
That's not bad.
Integrity compromise. Immelsen. The quivering pile of metal bears a resemblance to a living creature. The voice that addresses you is the only sign of sentience. Identification process complete. Crusaders recognized. Crusaders are enemies of Aurilu Vorlesh. Initiating protocol. Communication with a potential ally. Step 1, a request. Crusader, I ask that you attack and kill me. Why do you want me to kill you? Necessity. My existence sustains the energies and the integrity of the Threshold Fortress. The Threshold Fortress protects Aurelian Vorlish. Conclusion. My existence sustains the enemy of order. My existence must be terminated. Obstacle. Existing protocols. Self-destruction is prohibited. Self-defense is permitted. If you attack me, you will activate my self-defense protocols. I will not defend myself. I will be destroyed in battle. The scenario fulfills the objective and does not contradict existing protocols. Conclusion. The Crusaders need to reach the most secure areas of the Threshold Fortress. My death will cause the collapse of Threshold's defenses. Therefore, the Crusaders must terminate my existence in order to achieve their objective. Risk assessment. My death may cause some of the fortress's exterior structures to collapse. It may become difficult to return to the entrance of the fortress. Basically, point of no return. I want to... Who are you? Name, Immelsen. Creature type, inevitable. Status, prisoner. Objective, termination. I want to ask you some questions. How did you get here, exactly? I was on a deep reconnaissance mission. I was sent by the Axiomites of Axis to investigate a strange new disturbance in the Threshold Fortress, but I was captured by Aurelian Vorlish and her demonic allies. Since then, I have remained both her prisoner and her test subject. The Inevitable's essence is used to stabilize the structures that sustain the Threshold Fortress. What can you tell me about the World Wound? A comprehensive account of all the data I've collected on this phenomenon will take, by my calculations, 4 days, 6 hours, and 35 minutes. On account of the duration of unacceptable under the current circumstances, proceeding to recount key points and key points only. Point 1. The World Wound is an artificially created planar rift. It is an intersection between the material plane and the plane of the Abyss. The World Wound allows demons to travel freely from the Abyss to Galarian, and it also creates a favorable environment for magical cataclysms, anomalies, and phenomena. Point 2. The World Wound's existence was only made possible as a result of the criminal acts of Aurelian Vorlish. On 2 occasions, she conducted a ritual. Sorry about that. Ritual to bind a mortal soul, once with the essence of the Abyss and once with a demonic soul. The soul-binding ritual acts as a framework for the intersection of the planes. If the ritual is reversed, then the soul is severed from its bond, and the material plane will be severed from the Abyss. The process will likely result in the termination of the bonded soul. The prognosis for its owner's survival, unfavorable. Point 3. The World Wound is an unprecedented violation of world order and a powerful weapon of chaos. The World Wound must be removed at all costs. What can you tell me about Aurelian? Aurelian Vorlish, formerly mortal woman, now a half-demon in possession of mythic powers. Threat level comparable to demon lords. Psychological profile extremely unstable. Her capacity for deep analysis and understanding coexists with her predisposition to manias and fixations. Conclusion. Aurelian Vorlish is an enemy of order and therefore subject to termination. I have no more questions. So basically, yeah. I have to go, but I will return. I await your return. Do not delay. So yeah, he wants us to kill him so that we can access the later parts. Because he's basically being used by Aurelian Vorlish to hold this all together. And as you can see, there's no real other way to go. Basically, this is your point of no return. So let's do a actual save. Alright. He wouldn't be the first sacrifice we've made in this job, after all. And he's requesting it, so...
I'll go ahead.
Alright, I'll grant your request. Let's fight. I thank you, ally. It will be an honor to die in battle.
Be careful, everyone.
Right. Yep. By the way, Immelsen, a 35 outsider, 72 AC, yeah, 10 touch. So yeah, like he would be a bastard of an enemy.
Desna, guide my hand. Make your peace.
Yeah, Scorching Ray. Yep. Yep. Yeah, he's a rat bastard of an enemy. Yep. So that whole thing about not fighting us? Yeah, no. Alright.
A solid plan.
Yep. Alright. Lawful outsider.
The spirits
Alright.
demand your blood.
Yep. And yeah.
I will resist.
Yeah, it's rough out here.
A calculated risk.
My nat ones don't fucking miss any chance to make it a pain in the ass. Alright. Go ahead and cast heal on Calrin. Alright. Okay. Yep. Darren. Just go for channel energy. Alright.
I require healing.
Yep. And add the acid damage. There we go. She got a crit hit for 256, so. Alright. And buff and go.
Sacrifice.
Yep.
Go for their hearts.
Prepare yourself.
Yep. Oh well. This is why I kept... Yeah. There we go. Alright. Believe that's... Yep. Get out of the demi-plane. Papers with erratics I promise are written repeatedly in the margins. Oh? Okay.
Time's not waiting. As it should be.
Resurrection scroll that has been ripped to pieces. Place is falling apart. Once held a crystal. Yep. Oh.
In
So,
due time.
yeah. The place is becoming more unstable, chaotic. Things are flowing in and out. Oh.
All according to plan.
Alright. Much like its owner, the place is losing cohesion. Alright. I'm gonna say this is probably it. This is looking familiar. Alright.
I'll go ahead.
Yep. Something about this strange place feels oppressive. The air is still and silent, yet you can hear the distant echoes of words, promises, and battle cries. You strain to hear what's being said, but you can only make a few words. Finally. Cease, witch. I promise. I promise.
Can't be dismissed as a calculation error. You knew failure was a possibility. Then why? Why?
Arilu's silhouette looks just as surreal as the sounds that fill this space. She's not looking at you and seems lost in thought. Her voice is dull and tired, and there is no trace of the hospitality she showed you at the entrance to the fortress. I need answers, Arilu.
Yes, it's decided. I will tell you the truth before we fight to the death. Would you like to know why I upended your life?
Arilu barely seems to hear you. After a while, she turns towards you, as if noticing you for the first time. She looks at you for a moment, and her expression changes. The tiredness in her eyes gives way to a cold, hard resolve. Speak.
This place is my demi-plane. I created it when I was a prisoner in Threshold. I would slip away to conduct my rituals here in secret. This is where I decided to create what mortals would later call the World Wound. This is where I made all my preparations. Do you understand? Escaping was never my goal. I could have easily disappeared from Threshold. I could have passed through it like water through sand. Some believe that I brought Sarkoris to ruin out of revenge. And there is some truth to that. I had reason to take revenge. You didn't listen to my words in Iz, and you didn't find a way into the secret part of my laboratory. Otherwise, you would know what I'm talking about. My laboratory. The old house in the middle of nowhere that marked the entrance to my lab. It was the home of Arilu Vorlesh when I was still a mere mortal. I lived there with my daughter away from the din of the crowd and sheltered from the keen gaze of the Sarkorian witch hunters. It was a place where the reality of our world was in close proximity to the abyss. A place where I could study the magic forbidden to all Sarkorians. I thought I had hidden my home well, but I was wrong. They found it. They found us. At that hour, I was there, in the laboratory. That damned laboratory I loved so much. I was absorbed in one of my experiments when the hunters arrived on our doorstep. I was sitting at my desk, recording my observations, thoughts, and calculations, as was my habit. That's when I heard the noise outside. The fight was brief. It barely lasted a moment. By the time I sensed that something was amiss and hurried out to see what was happening, it was too late. All I could do was cradle the body of my dead child and cry after their departing soul. I promise.
Why did the Sarkorian hunters attack your daughter? If they were hunting the witch, they would have hunted you.
Because they saw her with a scroll she had secretly borrowed from my supply. She was trying to perform a forbidden ritual. Children, they're always drawn to the unknown. But for the Threshold hunters, this child playing with a magical trinket she stole from an adult was just as much of a criminal as the worst demon worshippers.
Nothing can justify the killing of a... No, I can't even say that. And what does this all have to do with me?
Nothing, as it turns out. Look around you. This demi-plane, The first time I escaped from my cell and ran here, I was trying to resurrect my daughter. I tried many things, but all my efforts were in vain. The soul had already received Pharasma's judgment, and had been sent on the path determined by the gods, into the abyss.
So, I skipped over it because I didn't go through her lab, but the revelation is naturally that the character you're playing is the reborn soul of her child.
And when I realized that, I rebelled. But not against my jailers, not against those who had murdered my child, not even against Sarkoris. My uprising was against destiny, death, and the laws that the gods had forced upon our lives. I realized then that I wouldn't be satisfied with simply returning my daughter to life. I had to shatter this order once and for all, and make it so that neither Pharasma and her lackeys, nor death itself, could ever stand between us. Only by stepping beyond the bounds of what had been ordained for mortal kind, by obtaining powers that rivaled the divine, could we become free. And with this newfound purpose, I turned myself into a half-demon. Fusing the spiritual essence of the two planes was the only way I could achieve my goal. I let the abyss into my soul, and into this world. I opened the world wound. I danced around 3 demon lords, making them assist me without ever revealing my true intentions. They just believed they were dealing with another power-hungry mortal. But in reality, I was after one thing. I wanted to find what was left of my daughter's soul and give her a new birth. One that would prevent anything from ever harming her again. And then I found you. I chose you because I felt a faint affinity to you. I thought your soul could accept the remains of my daughter's soul, like the soil accepts a seed. I thought that I could bring back my child by tethering the mangled remnants of her soul to a pure mortal soul untouched by the abyss. I thought the power of the Nahindrian crystals would allow me to protect her forever. That I could tear her away from the dominion of mortal nature. But I was mistaken in both assumptions. Now I'm about to face the consequences of my mistake. You will witness them as well.
Yep. All right. So, the malignant Sugnimus Deadeye, another Galu, Baelor, and the Merilith. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, go ahead for the Ranger's Bond. And aspect of the Falcon. Yep. Okay. Archer. Darren. Alright. Go ahead and give us Heroic Invocation. Okay. And go ahead for Paragon of Battle. Ember. Not Frightful Aspect. Dominate monster. Chains of light. Or restless slumber. Nope. Okay. Now I'm going to haste everyone for a long one. Okay. Calrim, same thing. Oh, she can actually get in on it. Okay. Know your enemy. And go for the swing. Okay. Okay. That's prayer and go. Nice. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Quarry.
Desna, guide my hand.
Nice. Alright, Merilith's down. Galu. Yep. Okay. Darren, everyone got knocked over. Yeah, fucking hate that shit. Okay. I mean, truth be told, yeah, only one that really needs it. Because the damage isn't bad, it's just that everyone loses a round, basically. Protection from alignment, or... yeah, might as well. Okay. Then from there... Hellfire Ray.
Too late for apologies.
Hellfire Ray. Nice. Alright. Alright. Yeah, might as well.
Forwards.
Okay. Let's see. Ivu. Go ahead and... okay. I'm sure it didn't do anything, but hey. Ow. Fuck, man. Okay. Go ahead. Nope. Took damage, so. Okay. Galu. Alright. Karen will at least stand up for that, for the next level. Okay, so then heal. Yeah. Heal me. Okay. Ember. Okay. God damn it, of course they get a crit too. Get to stand up finally. And... okay. And stand up. And...
Let's try this way.
there we go. Alright, finish this one off. Ooh, 293. Think that's the record. 293. Single hit crit, I'm pretty sure that's our record right now. Alright. Alright. Oh, gods. Okay. Quarry. Alright.
Make your peace.
And for some reason she can't attack.
I will resist.
Oh well. Okay. Yeah, of course. Holy shit. Fucking Galu, man. That fucking damage is so ridiculous. Okay. Alright. Yep. Okay, looking good there. Camellia, go ahead.
You wide open.
Nice. Alright, get on the Galu. One. Yep. Alright.
Attack.
Alright, free damage there. Ivo. Okay. We're almost there.
Are you wounded?
Yep. God, the damage output is ridiculous for these two.
Prepare yourself.
There we go.
Require healing.
Alright.
Calm down. Not
Yep.
dead yet.
Okay. Just go ahead and shoot.
To your demise.
Alright. Man, really bad when even with the air condition my allergies are giving me this much crap. Alright. Alright.
Spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Yep. Alright.
Calculated risk.
There we go. Okay. And our last mythic level. There it is.
I am prepared.
Alright. Last thing to push us over the edge. Oh yeah. Azada rank. Mythic feat. Dodge. Flawless attacks. Just trying to think. Finesse. Mythic weapon finesse. But that doesn't matter because we don't use... okay. So, mythic dodge. That might not be the worst. Lightning reflexes. +1 on all your saving throws. You gain a number of additional hit points equal to your mythic rank. You know what? Yeah. Mythic resolve. Zippy magic. All melee and ranged weapon attack have a 20% miss chance. All target spells. It's all skilled. Skill checks. Bonus on attack and damage rolls. Ooh, that'd be tempting. Let's see, if Incredible Might... So I could either do Incredible Might myself or share it to give everyone else like +5. Under always have haste. Yeah, I'm gonna go supersonic speed because that just having haste constantly and a better miss chance. Shield of Dawn, sure. Yeah, no, Castigate. Song of Discord. Heroism. Insanity. Yep. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright.
Ready for anything.
And Calrin. Let's see. Flawless attacks is tempting. Improved critical. Yeah, we could get Scythe. Mythic power attack. Bonus increase +5. Make an attack with two-handed weapon. One. Okay. When you use power attack, you gain +3 on bonus on damage rolls instead of +2. Your base attack bonus reaches +4 every 4 points after. Increases by +3 instead of +2. That's Flawless attacks. Weapon specialization. You gain a bonus equal to damage rolls. Or mythic toughness. You know what? Mythic toughness. Make it a... Okay. Yeah, mythic toughness. That'll put her up. Yep.
Our duty calls.
That puts her up to 224 HP.
Well?
Alright. And hers, of course, mythic toughness as well.
I hate the voice of the spirits.
Puts her up to 365.
Please, allow me.
Okay. Oop. Improved critical with the longbow.
You call?
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
And improved initiative. Yeah.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
And mythic rank of improved initiative. Okay.
This war must end.
Focus on the goal.
But
As it should be.
terrifyingly, I have 453 HP technically.
No mistakes.
All right. Alright. So let's see. Let's go outside. Alright. Rilu Vorlesh finds us insufficient because we didn't do all the backstory. So we don't know her full tale. We aren't, and as far as she's concerned, though we may have been her child at one point, we're not considered her child anymore. So she has nothing left but her revenge.
Come here. I, Arilu Vorlesh, the one you call the betrayer, have nothing to offer you but death. Karamzadeh, I will give you the chance to avenge your death. Rise.
Curse you, mortal scum! You have struck ice into my heart. I will devour your souls to loosen its freezing grip.
Alright. Yep. Alright. Well, let's see. Land.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yep. Woljif. Alright. Yep. Social. Pillar of Life. Or Summon Monster. Alright. Alright. Social is actually a competent and major summoner, so... Alright. Grey Boar. Study your target. And go to town. Alright. Alright. And Sela will alright. Yep, we'll just go this way. Wait, did she... Okay, don't know how Radiance got unequipped from her. Okay. Alright. Yep. Alright. Nenio. Invisibility field. True Seeing, Phantasmal. Putrefaction. Yep. Alright. Ronka. Okay. Come on. Alright, land 5. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and extra attack. Then abundant step. Alright.
You won't survive me.
Alright.
Tactical retreat. No.
Yeah, well. Poor Woljif. Alright.
Victory is worth the pain.
Okay. Socio. Have you... heal... Pillar of Light. Rabor. Go for it.
To cease to exist.
Damn. Alright. Hang in there, guys. Okay. Icy Prison. Got some... There we go. Queen Golfrey gets the kill. Sela. Alright. Alright, and get up here. Alright. There comes the Baylor. And old Brig. For whatever reason, we don't have direct control over, but whatever. It's probably a case of how much they like you is how much control you get. Alright. Putrefaction. Shadow Conjuration. Yeah, no. Power word kill. Problem is they've all got way too much HP for that. Shades. Shadow Evocation. Battering Blast. You know what? Go ahead. Yeah, that's something. It was something. Alright. Alright. Storyteller giving them good work. Oof. Alright. Storyteller managed to get the kill. What did he cast? Alright. Alright. Cast weird. Okay. Okay. Well, that explains it. Yeah, insta-kib.
Endure this.
Damn. Storyteller being MVP. Alright. Socio. That would not be a fun fight. Yeah, no, that would be a miserable fight. Positive energy. Alright. Engulf her. Alright, Sela, go have fun.
Take you.
Well, her natural build is built for it. Honestly, the bigger thing is spell penetration you really need. Like, she's naturally built for it. Phantasmal Killer. Got it. Yep. Alright. So, the crew outside's holding their own. The crew outside's holding. Now it's the rest of us inside we gotta push through. Hey. Come on. Or say abyss or strike the commander in the back. Her allies. Yep. Alright. Reach the end. I don't think so, because I think you have to do these secret. All the secrets on Arilu Vorlesh's lab to get the secret ending. Alright. Alright. Hey, discard.
Crawling insect that repeatedly interferes with my plans. A weapon of the imposter goddess. My servant's plaything. A slave of some other abyssal lord. I do not understand why this mortal still lives, or whom she serves.
Yep.
The great Discari dislikes incomprehensible things and unfinished business. The pesky gnat eluded my sight and is. It won't escape this time.
You want to know whom I serve? You haven't figured it out.
Whom then? This no longer matters, since the mortal gnat has only moments left to live. But let us speak. Discari is listening.
Well, if you still haven't figured it out, you never will.
As I said, it is not important. It does not matter whom the mortal serves, because that service ends now.
You know how powerful I am. Aren't you taking a risk by facing me in battle? What if I kill you?
Discari fears nothing. This foolish mortal does not know what she is saying. Even if by some miracle she prevails in this battle, the immortal deity will simply return to his realm. For the mortal gnat, the price of defeat is her life. For Discari, it is merely a minor inconvenience.
You know, I have taken everything you once had on Galarian. Cities, armies, minions. Now I will take your life.
Everything Discari takes is his for eternity. Golarion is mine. The mortals of...
Yep. Alright. That's enough. Yeah. So he probably wouldn't show up here. Yep. Let's see. Nah, not even that bad. Okay, in that case, let's prayer. Alright, Ember. Yeah, go for the Scorching Ray. Yep. And Quarry.
Desna, guide my hand.
A Midnight Bolt would be nice about now. Sadly, I'm out of them. So we'll have to do this the hard way. Yep. Alright. And Outsider Bane. Okay. Battle Spirit. And thank you for that, and I'll just move on in.
This should do it.
Okay. Calrin, go for your knowledge check.
Aim carefully. Forwards.
Okay.
A solid plan.
Yep. Okay. Dispel Magic Greater. Who'd he hit? Oh, Camellia. Okay. Okay, hit the one person who's got enough HP to be able to take that hit with no problem. Okay. Well, in that case, do a quick heal on Camellia. Okay. Ember, go ahead and Hellfire Ray. Yeah, didn't like that. Harushale. Go ahead. Alright. Yeah. Then step back. Camellia. Yeah.
For their hearts.
Alright. And
Let's try this way.
fry the bug. Calrin, can you get in? Yep, all 4 hits. So, go ahead and get your acid damage. 45. Damn.
This pain is excruciating.
Wow. Full combo on Camellia, I take it? Yeah. Problem is she's got Last Stand. Alright. So, let's go Rogue Invocation. Give us a buff to finish him off. Though I think Ember might be able to. Damn. Those nat 1s and 2s killing me here.
I will resist.
Yeah. There it is. All that's left is his bugs. Who? We're going to move up here and Dragon Breath him. Nice. Alright.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright.
This will hurt.
Yep. Nice.
A calculated risk.
Yep. Alright.
Carefully.
Am I at my limit?
Yep. And there we go. Discari is gone.
This pain is excruciating.
Alright.
As it should be.
Let's take a look at that scythe. Rift Carver. So it's +5 naturally, adamantized, oversized. Rift Carver +5. Once per minute, as a standard action, the wielder can summon a pack of vicious demons to aid them in battle. Once per day, the scythe can be swept through a hole in the air to standard to rip a hole between worlds and cast a Rift of Ruin spell, except it spawns a pit under each enemy in 60-foot radius. Wow. Suffer a -2 to attack, but you get extra damage. It's adamantine, so it's always masterwork. Unholy. Bleed causes bleed. So, okay, look at it practically. +53, +48, 43, yeah. +53 is our maximum, 43 to 49, so 2d4 +41. Rift Carver, 44 to 54, and plus... So we technically only really lose like 1 point of attack. For the bleed, the extra effects, I think it's worth it. So yeah. Yeah, I think it's worth it.
Focus on
Okay. Alright. And just gotta wait a moment for Camellia to get her HP back. Because regen is disgusting in this game. In Pathfinder, regen is disgusting.
That's not fun.
Alright. And of course we can always just skip time, just like an hour, to get everyone rested up. Yeah. I think we're at the end. Let's see.
In due time.
Alright. Man, this ending takes longer than I remember. It might just be because I went straight here and didn't do all the side stuff.
I'll go ahead.
Yep, one final fight with Discari. Alright. Yep.
That's not bad.
Let's see it. Yep, here we are.
This is where it happened. It was here that I conducted the ritual, sewing my soul and the essence of the abyss together, feeling the world change around me as every stitch brought Galarian closer to the abyss. And it was here that even though you have no memory of it, I did the same to your soul.
The interplay of light and shadow in this place give Arilu an otherworldly look. She stands at the edge of the vast rift, watching the dancing reflections cast by violet flames. When she speaks, her voice is calm and thoughtful.
A researcher must not have any personal feelings for the subjects of their experiments. And yet, I find myself unable to remain completely detached from the world wound. I created it. I allowed it to be. It holds a place in my heart, even if I'm slowly paying for it with my life. A researcher must be particularly resilient in the face of mistakes, incorrect hypotheses, and failed experiments. You are my failed experiment. I think I'll feel some regret for ending your current life, but you can rest assured that such sentiments will not stop me.
You merged the remnants of your daughter's soul with mine. So why do you want to harm me?
If a hypothesis is proven wrong, it needs to be rejected. But the research process does not stop there. That is all I can tell you right now.
And what will happen if one of us steps into the wound?
The tearing of the soul, followed by a cruel and terrible death. But it will likely be quick.
And you've done all this. No, she's already said what she did this for. You've been carrying the wound on your soul for a long time. Does that mean you will die soon?
It will kill me eventually. But I still have some time left. Years, or decades perhaps. But it doesn't matter. One of us will die today.
I have no more questions then.
And it's finally time to end all this.
The time for our battle has come then. I'm sorry about this, Arilu. There is no other way.
Yes, it was bound to happen, and happen it will. I am ready. Death is not the end. I have spent 100 years trying to prove it, and I will not stop now. This experiment was unsuccessful, but that just means I need to adjust the initial conditions and try again. I am still alive. I still have time. You, the current you, will have to die, but only to surrender the soul you share with my daughter. I will start over. This time I will do everything differently. I will work with even greater precision. I will turn the world upside down if I must. I promise.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, Arilu Vorlesh, a level 30 outsider and 10 mythic witch, 1292 HP, 61 AC, 45 and 40 touch, 40 spell resistance, immune to good God at just about everything, an unholy dagger, claws, bite, and tail. Yeah. She's got the list of everything you can want. Yeah, the big spells, Poison Breath, Storm Bolts, Polar Midnight, Rift of Ruin. Yeah. So Darren, give us the buff. Yep. Nah. No, that we already still have it. So in that case, let's go for a summon. Okay. Some frost giants. Ember. Let's go. Yeah. Call lightning. We all have the heroic invocation. I'll try it out. Okay. Alright. Warrior. And shoot.
Prepare yourself.
Yep. She's about as rough to hit as you can imagine. Yeah. Freedom, Mind Blank, Echolocation, Sea Mantle.
This should do it.
Yep, even I can't hit her. Alright. What we're looking to do, Dispel Greater. Dispel what you can. That's the thing. Camellia. Dispel Greater. Even one or two spells off of her. Yep. Might make all the difference. Calrim. Yeah. Know your target. Alright. Nemesis. Alright. Then Darren. Let's have you summon a boogeyman. Alright. The summon frost giant gets a swing. Yep. Oh, he got a hit. Alright. What did she cast? Okay. Alright. Disintegrate. Ah, okay. Ember. Yeah. I'll try Hellfire Ray. Yep. Arushale. Quicken. Aspect of the Falcon.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yep. Hope for those 20s. In the meantime. Yep. And
Let's
full.
try this way.
Yep. I still need a decent roll to be able to hit her. In the meantime, we just hope to get lucky with Dispel Magic. Yep. Yeah, for now, let's just keep hoping see if we get lucky. Yep. Okay. Go ahead and hope we get some kind of damage. Okay. Darren. From enchantments, transmutation, and curses, not what I'm looking for. Honestly, just... Alright. Summon Boogeyman. Basically just hoping she nat ones anything. Alright. Alright. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Make your peace.
Yep. Pain in the ass to try and hit.
This will hurt.
Hey, we actually got a hit. Okay. And disintegrated. Yeah, so you can cast heal on. Yeah. Arushale. Okay. Yep. Keep trying. If you remove even one spell, that can be a world of difference. Nemesis. And full attack. Okay, we're getting damage in. Alright, mass heal. Okay. Yep. She is bleeding. Yeah. Polar Midnight. Oy. Okay. Okay. Hey, we got a hit in. Yeah, a lot of this is just getting lucky. Yeah, and we're still not allowed to get HP back, so...
I will resist.
Nice. Alright, I think Sea Mantle got... Okay.
A calculated risk.
Yeah. Okay, one of her spells got dispelled. One of her defensive spells got dispelled, so we're looking good. So... For now... Oh no, it's definitely not bad. We only lost 1 point for gaining oversized and a few other... And the bleed effect, so... And we see that she's bleeding right now, so I'd say it's worth it. But yeah, for now, just keep trying to get rid of as much of her bullshit spells as I can. Alright, Camilla. Heal. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ice body. Alright, Calren. Yeah, keep going for your acid. Nice.
Please, help me.
Yep. Alright.
I never thought that I would be responsible for the creation of my most powerful enemy.
I can see you, Suture. Show yourself.
I've been waiting for you to get distracted, so I can stab you in the back.
Stop. Listen to me. You called me a failed experiment, but what if you're wrong?
I would be overjoyed to discover that I am wrong. I tried to hope, even though there was no hope left. But wait, why do you care? Why are you trying to change my mind?
I want to know. I want to follow the truth, no matter where it leads.
That thirst for truth and knowledge, that is so familiar. But what makes you think I will listen to your arguments? I have gone too far to turn back. I must walk the path I have chosen.
If you've made up your mind not to listen to me, then there's nothing I can say that will convince you. Aurelio gives you a grim, lifeless smile and says nothing. Well, I'm done with this conversation then.
My lady, I will fight for you.
The Suture looks at you with an expression of grim resolve.
I'm not going to flee for my life. You need me to seal the wound, don't you? You think you've won? No. We have both lost.
Alright. Going to take me with you? Alright. So now, flaming copy, Aurelio herself. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Summon Boogeyman. Okay.
Heartbeat quickens.
Okay. Alright, Darren. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're going after the copy, that's fine. Same with the Frost Giant, that's fine. Yeah. That's a good way to get the copies off her back, that's fine. Ooh. Game is chugging here. Alright. Get out of the polar vortex. By the way, do you have... Alright. Can you take healing yet? Yes. Alright. Okay. So we'll go here. Then go for heal. Okay. Camellia, go ahead and move up. Same with Cowrin. And of course me. Okay. I can move. And cast Celerity on everyone. Okay. Charging Flame of Destruction. Alright. So why can I not target her? Excuse me. Okay. Alright. Flaming copies have to all be destroyed. Yeah. Good thing I did the summons. They're taking all the brunt of the damage. Jesus. Poor Ember. Okay. Over here. And go for breath. Yep. Alright.
The spirits demand your blood.
Of course. Yep.
Aim carefully.
Wow. How much HP do these things have? 1200 HP apiece? Jesus, okay. In other words, this is just an endurance thing. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that is... Okay. Old monster.
Ouch!
Good gods. Let's see. Well, made the reflex save. Yeah, like... Good gods! How many... Fucking hell, man. Yeah. Okay. Like, they have 1200 HP apiece. Alright. I mean, really? That's more than a little ridiculous.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yeah, like... I'm a little lost.
Forward.
Yeah, like... They're what? How many attacks? They have a... Wow. They have 2 feet, 2 claw, 2 feet, bite. Yeah. So plus 5... Jesus. Jesus. The fuck is this shit?
This should do it.
Alright. Are they shared H? Oh, they're shared HP. Okay. I get it. As you're damaging them, you're hurting Arilu, and Arilu's actual HP is there. Okay, I'm getting it now. Okay. Okay. So you're not killing them, you're killing Arilu through their connection with them. Okay. But yeah, they have like 8. They have like 8 attacks. Yeah. So yeah, this is an endurance. She's killing herself to kill you. She's taking the charging flame. Okay, this is an endurance. This is what this is. Okay. Okay. Alright, so this is just endure as to your best of your abilities. Right. Okay. And I imagine any damage carries over.
A solid plan.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. So, I'll take some damage, that's fine. What I need is the Song of Broken Chains. Yeah, because paralysis is bullshit. Yep. Yeah, like how bad is she off right now? Yeah. Yeah. They won't let me look at her stats. Yeah. Okay. Meantime, Darren, just make sure. Calren, another heal mass. Okay. Alright. Yeah, she's taking damage after each of their... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, let's... Okay. Hang in there, Ivo. God, they hit hard. Okay. Okay. Poor Ivo.
No.
Yep. Next phase. Nope, that's it. The arcane flames disappeared in an instant, as if they were erased rather than extinguished. The body of Arilu, architect of the world wound, betrayer of humanity, slumps to the floor, leaving you alone with her greatest work, the world wound. The Song of Elysium wakes within your soul, its cadence piercing and solemn. You see the world wound before you, that terrible abscess on the face of a world that has been tormented by it far too long. It is within your power to put an end to it. But there's more. Your island, your small miracle filled with the life-giving force, is the key to restoring the corrupted lands. Will you give it away to see the green gardens in place of poison wastes? The choice is yours to make. Summon the island and step into the womb. Throughout my journey to this moment, I have protected life, goodness, and freedom, and I will not stop now. I will be the living source that will heal this dying land, even if I have to pay with my own life. So, I leave you all with the seeds of the future. May it all come to end, and may you all find your happiness in the future. May you find peace in the now and joy in the future. You step into the rift, but what you feel is not fear or pain, but the lightness of a spring breeze. And answering your call, a wave of pure life force arrives from beyond the cursed prison walls of Threshold. This wave pierces you and everything around you, filling it with life, breath, and laughter. The last thing you see before you disperse in a flash of light is a beautiful garden where a demonic wasteland once was. Life and death, destiny and great deeds answer to mysteries, the search for one's true path. The mind can comprehend all of these, and then such concepts can be written down as a sequence of formulas, a series of lines, a chain of thought. Still, a moment always comes when it is time to wrap up, to reach a conclusion, to put a period at the end of the last sentence. The impossible rift, the bleeding wound that had tormented all of Galarium for 100 years, was finally healed. The great deed demanded great sacrifice. The life of the one known as the commander of the Fifth Crusade. Her cause and her death shook minds and souls, not just on Galarian and in the Abyss, but on other planes as well, and even in the halls of the gods. Rephilim Sorligian perished, but shortly after her followers were all visited by the same dream. The goddess Desna, tears falling from her eyes, carried a ravaged soul in her hands. Then a tiny spark appeared within the soul, and she placed it in the night sky. That night, a new star really did appear in the skies over Galarian, and it was named after the commander. It is not always visible, but should a traveler get lost in a blizzard or a ship run into a fog bank near a dangerous reef, the star will miraculously wink into existence, illuminating the path to safety. The winds of Elysium became a harbinger of renewal for the lands of the former wound. The corruption-torn wastes became lush once more, and where lava lakes once steamed there grew groves of towering trees. Some of the vegetation seemed to have come straight from a dream. The rejuvenated land became a beautiful garden, an inspiration for dreamers. Lovers and poets would go there to watch the moon rise through sparkling waterfalls, or to catch the reflections of the stars in the streams. The Free Crusaders did not stay together for long. Their main goal had been achieved, but there were still plenty of places left in the world where injustice was rampant, where courage and imagination were needed. Scaranthal and his treants had their branches full. They had to take care of the new, rapidly growing forests. Scaranthal, during his time as a Free Crusader, came to understand and even love city customs in his own way. He often dropped by Dresden and even officially adopted all teenagers from the commander's court, and he cared for them just as selflessly as if they were his own trees. The fate of the Mimic Crusaders was most astonishing of all. They formed their own knightly order, then changed their mind and decided to become pirates, then settled on being pirate knight acrobats. They sailed the seas on a massive ship, quite possibly another Mimic, singing shanties, juggling cutlasses, saving beautiful damsels, and, on the rare occasions, boarding someone they didn't like. Ivu, inconsolable after losing her best friend, was taken from the ruins of Threshold by the Free Crusaders. Before long, a group of Azatas arrived to return the dragon to Elysium. Much later, all grown up, Ivu went off on her own adventures. She traveled to the plains and bravely helping good souls in distress, and of course seeking out places where they baked the best cookies. Although the commander became a symbol of the Fifth Crusade, there were still those among the Crusaders who were dissatisfied with her decisions. Years later, the words served as a basis for many alternate versions of history that struggle of the struggle against the world wound. With the conclusion of the war, Dresden, the heroic fortress of the Crusaders, began to wane in importance. The memories of the gruesome battles faded, the deeds of the brave were forgotten. A mere century later, Dresden had once again become just another northern garrison, and the legacy of the Fifth Crusade began to slip into obscurity. Queen Galfrey returned to Nerosian with the intent to rule Mendev as before, but it turned out the Mendevian society was hungry for change. The war-ravaged nation desired new leadership, but the queen would not countenance yielding her authority to anyone else. She believed her duty to her homeland had not yet been fulfilled. Upon return to Canabris, Ramian did all he could to heal the wounds left by the war. The city saw an influx of pilgrims who wanted to be close to the glory of the Crusaders. Alas, those pilgrims were followed by spies, criminals, and cultists. The Eagle Watch was barely able to keep up with the cloak and dagger war that broke out in the city's underground. The wardstones from the chain that once guarded the borders of Mendev were carefully disassembled, one by one. The angels that had been trapped inside returned to heaven, to heal their wounded spirits and prepare for new battles against evil. The Lady in Shadow found a way to benefit from the situation. By magnanimously accepting the warriors from the destroyed armies of Baphomet and Dascari, she significantly bolstered the might of the Midnight Isles. The demon lord Baphomet suffered a defeat. The world wound was closed, and the convenient passage to Galarium was sealed along with it. Baphomet shifted his attention to the realms of the other demon lords. A cell of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth was soon discovered in the El Shanara. The demon lord Dascari suffered a defeat. He bided his time, continuing to plot his invasion of Galarian, and after that, of heaven itself. The cultists that remained on Galarian went mad one after the other, tortured by the nightmarish dreams of their lords sent to them. The commander's escapades in El Shanara left a lasting impression on its denizens. The battle bliss became the main arena of not just El Shanara, but the entire Abyss. Visitors from every corner of the plane flocked there to watch or take part in the spectacles put on by Imaglyph, whose new goal was to arrange a fight between Pazuzu and Lamashtu. The flesh markets had been ravaged, but it proved impossible to completely destroy them. After the commander left El Shanara, new slavers took over the stalls, and new shipments of slaves were chained to the platforms. Gristoff, the envoy of Pathfinder Society, took advantage of the situation and rose to the top of the slave trade. He sold demons to other demons. And used the proceeds to buy the freedom of mortal slaves. He soon founded the first Pathfinder Lodge of the Abyss. Despite numerous attempts to cut down, uproot, or burn the tree growing on the site of the ravaged flesh markets, nothing worked. It continued to grow at the heart of El Shanara, its roots going deep into the island. Some demons worried that one day the roots would grow through Ishiar to the Maelstrom and sunder the plane of the Abyss. The unrelenting killer and vigilante known as Red Mask continued her purge of Al Shanara and assembled a full squad of Aasimar assassins. Demons enjoyed listening to stories of their bloody exploits. That is, until the assassins came to collect their heads. The place where the commander's camp had once stood became a symbol of freedom and runaway slaves in the abyss. They flocked to the Nexus by the hundreds and erected a real fortress, which held out against several assaults by the slavers. Life returned to Pelura's Fall. The rushing river, awakened by the commander's power, washed over the wasteland and swept away the burial grounds surrounding the temple. When the water had ebbed, pilgrims began to arrive at the temple, wishing both to worship Pelura and honor the memory of the fallen defenders who had held the line in obscurity for over a century. The lake by the temple gate always held the reflection of the starry sky, even in daylight, and at night, if anyone were to stand on the shore, they would hear an enchanting melody and distant, bewitching singing. Geshmara was true to her word. The Winter Sun clan remained in the land of their ancestors. Their scarred spirits and wounded bodies weighed heavily upon them. Not a night passed by without some waking up with a scream on their lips. And yet, under the chieftain's guidance, the people endured. Soon the skies over Wintersum were pierced by the long-awaited cry of the first child born in the new Sarkoris. Now alone, Nivea left, quietly unnoticed, leaving no notes or traces. No one ever saw her again. Several hundred years after the conclusion of the Fifth Crusade, somewhere on another plane, far from both the Abyss and Galarium, two runaway Lilitus met, Minago and Shivaro. They met, never to part again. The abyssal boy named Jorges did not stay long on the material plane, unable to ignore the sense of otherness he felt among mortals. He chose to return to the realm of chaos, but the company of demons likewise brought him no joy. So one day he drove into the bottomless waters of the Ishyar and disappeared. Airship sailors sometimes told stories of a strange boy who had risen from the depths of the ocean on tentacles woven from darkness. At first these fables merely entertained the listeners, but they began to instill fear after the denizens of the abyss started hearing strange whispers in Ishyar's restless surf. Our return is nigh. The sinister Numerian device the commander had captured in Blackwater's clan encampment ceased its work the moment the connection to its mistress was severed. All mortals it had subjugated fell where they stood, dead. Many researchers, mostly from the Numerian Technic League, tried to restart the device. Their futile attempts ultimately caused it to explode, taking the life of the last of these unfortunate scholars. I never once transformed anyone. The storyteller, as old as the tales he collected, continued his travels across Galarian, and occasionally beyond. He knew that out there somewhere there was one story he would never find. His own. Sela departed Mendev with a heavy heart. All the things she had gone through had left her more confused and saddened than inspired. The paladin went off to seek her path and find her way to inner peace. Once the war had ended, Camellia grew bored and irritable. Shortly afterward, on the moonless night, she vanished. About a month later, an assassin by the name of Maria arrived in Varisia. She had a few things in common with the missing woman, apart from her fondness for cutting the hearts out of her victims. A short time after the War of the World Wound concluded, Lan set off on a journey. He wanted to see the world, behold the sea with his own eyes, visit Absalom and have a look at how the people of Tianjia lived, and so much more. Alas, the mongrel's time is short, and the traveler's path is fraught with many dangers, and his plans were fated never to be realized. The Fifth Crusade ended, but not without personal crusade of the mad young preacher. Without saying goodbye to anyone, she left to continue her endless wayfaring along the roads to Galarium, helping the distressed and preaching love and kindness to the villains. Soon after the war, the tireless researcher of all things researchable embarked on a new journey. She had a sudden urge to know how long it would take to visit every nation on Galarium. The only evidence of the events that happened to her during the Fifth Crusade is a short article in the Encyclopedia Galaronica, recounting the end of the plane-merging experiment of the great Elrilu Vorlesh. After defeating demons that laid waste to his country, Ulbrich concentrated his efforts on Gundren, its only remnant. He helped Seneca and I to govern the settlement, he instructing her and the townsfolk in the ancient lore of Sarkorian rites and customs. His visits to the tavern to share a beer with the commoners dwindled, and more readily accepted their worship. Donning the mantle of a god and walking among men, under the guidance of two living deities, Gundren became an isolated fragment of the past, jealously guarding its way of life. Sela lived in Gundren for a time, hoping to find herself while helping to rebuild the town after the war. Alas, she did not remain there long. Shortly after the conclusion of the Fifth Crusade, Darin Arende's body was discovered at one of his estates. His head was missing, and any attempts to find it proved futile. To his own surprise, Woljif Jefto became a war hero. Esteem and fame were shortly followed by great wealth. The tiefling did not let his newfound fortune turn his head, but chose to invest the money in several profitable ventures, and one charity for street urchins. Within a few years, his signature style came to include a top hat, a cane, and a bit of a belly. After the victory, Sosiel returned home. He humbly officiated the Temple of Shaelin, painted, grew sweet-smelling fruits, and made the best wine in the region. He disliked talking about war. When asked, he would tersely say that no good came of wars, and those who sought glory in them would find only death. He would always use his brother Trevor as an example of someone who dreamed of becoming a hero and was swallowed up by the whirlwind, vanishing without a trace. During the war, Sosiel met an engineer by the name of Aaron Kerr. The meeting turned into a friendship, which turned into love, and then in time it was for the wedding. It was time for the wedding. Later, the cleric would say that the only memory of his beloved had allowed him to cope with the terror of the abyss and keep his sanity. After the war, Greybor went off on his personal conquest. He traveled to Al-Shanar and killed 4 candidates for the position of the head of the Assassin's Guild, whereupon he rightfully took the position himself and became a preeminent figure in the Midnight Isles. Under his leadership, the guild prospered, and the denizens of the many plains would shudder whenever they heard the innocent phrase, "Sweet dreams." The war was over, but Arushale's wandering had only just begun. Desna's riddle, "And what do you dream about?" rang in her ears, and the succubus who had renounced evil but never found good, she continued to roam all over Galarian, observing mortals and hoping one day to find the coveted answer. The game busted. I like her. Or I wish I could have done hers.
And what of me, the writer of these words? The half-demon witch known as the architect of the world wound. I was defeated and fell at the hand of the one I had tried to transform. My experiment ended in failure, and my life ended along with it. I have recounted the story of my life for you, Pharasma, Lady of Graves. Not only of my life, but of the Commander's also. I believe the tale of such an illustrious figure would pique even a goddess's curiosity. Now you know everything. I await your verdict, Goddess.
Silence hangs over the boneyard. The Lady of Graves is weighing her decision, and it seems the entire universe is holding its breath, awaiting her pronouncement. Who would dare break a silence so absolute? I would. Your consciousness coalesces into one whole, rejecting the oblivion of death. Your mythic powers are not entirely gone, and they entitle you to a say in this trial. Lord Religion, I appeal to your mercy of all gods. Ayamede was not a fight against the world. Pharasma stood by and did nothing. Doesn't this suggest the world was not so great a threat to the universe? Appealing to her mercy. I appeal to your mercy. The plains have suffered enough. Do not add to the evil already wrought with yet another act of evil. And your words ring out in silence. They are heard, considered, and given their due weight. Yeah.
The laws of the universe have existed for millennia. They are incontrovertible. But even they allow the decider of fate some degree of influence over the verdict. You wrought great evil, while it stemmed from the evil that was done to you. Your actions far exceeded it. Your soul is dark, and there is only one place for you in the universe. And yet, the one whom you harmed most of all now appeals to me on your behalf. I shall send you to the Maelstrom, the plane on the edge of the world. A place to which the gods' gazes do not stray. There you will find yourself. Or you will perish in the whirlwind of chaos that is your soul. So be it. Now you, the mortal who has risen so high as to stand boldly in the presence of the goddess of fate. You have done the impossible, and you will be remembered as long as this universe exists. You have earned your peace.
And that's the end. Our soul is at rest, and Arilu Vorlesh is sent out into the abyss, out into the maelstrom. Though there is a bit of an epilogue, a personal note. I wish I could create something more official for it, but I wrote down something that I believe would be the final conclusion for the way I played this game. So, if you feel free, this is non-canon, but to the main game itself, but this would be the way things would go. You would see a Rilu, pardon me, you would hear Arilu Vorlesh in the distance, the maelstrom tearing at her soul, holding her reflections over and over. And yet, then, all at once, you would hear the snap of a finger. The howling winds go silent, and Arilu finds herself with clarity of thought she had not experienced in so long. And more bizarrely, she heard the softest footsteps coming closer. But there's nothing out there to step upon. Even in the darkness of the maelstrom, in an empty void, a single figure approached. She takes a step back. The figure is familiar. The failed experiment returns to her for mockery, for gloating, for revenge. Her mind races. What could possibly be? Without a further word, the experiment removes the bracers that they've been wearing the entire adventure. The bracers that she herself had placed upon them, inscribing a name. The experiment smiles softly. You don't remember where you found that name you inscribed on there, is it? because that wasn't your child's actual name. Arilu's taken aback. What do you mean? You inscribed the name Reflin. You called me. You don't even remember what old ancient tome you found the name in. Names are always important. You must take care with them, because if you use them improperly, you might summon what you weren't expecting. True, the experiment you attempted failed, Arilu Vorlesh. But the reason it failed is because the soul you bounded it to, the soul you called, was mine. The experiment reaches out, holding a small, translucent orb in their palm. Inside Arilu's Arilu can see the shape of a small person. Her breath hitches in her throat. It's her child. It's her daughter, held by this experiment. You see, what you didn't realize is that your daughter's soul was kept separate. Your daughter dealt and offered me a deal. I would endure the pain and the frustration, the agony. I would endure and fight for her. I would do it all. I would take her fate and role and see the journey to its end. So long as she would get the chance to reunite with her mother. And I will do just that. The experiment passes a hand over the orb. The daughter, it shatters. The daughter steps out, expanding to her full size, rushing over, wrapping her arms around Arilu Vorlesh, hugging their mother. Arilu's arms tremble. She wants to hug back, but she can't. The feeling of her demon claws, she's terrified of her demon claws harming the child and her clutching at her, who's sobbing, crying, smiling, and just holding. The experiment smiles at her. With this, the terms of contract are complete. You and your child survived your mistake and your experiments. I've reunited you. And now, if you want to stay together, I can even offer you a way out. Of course, nothing is ever free. Arilu's eyes narrow. A protective arm wraps around the child as she sneers. Are you no better than these demon lords? I should... Oh, I am very different than them. I'm not interested in petty power plays, and in fact, you both will benefit. And I'll even make you a better deal. You both will be beyond the touch of death. Of course, there will be sacrifices, and you'll need to start over. The form you've taken now is far too corrupted. Your souls will be reborn in new forms, but you'll simply be required to work for me. Will you be willing to? Arilu's hand trembles. And what's the other option? I leave. And this maelstrom comes and, well, Your fate is to the winds. The fate of Pharasma that would leave you eventually eroded and broken, both of you. Such is the fate you chose and created. Arilu's shoulder slumps. Swear to me. Swear and promise me we will be together. The experiment shrugs. I have no intention of separating you. In fact, I imagine you both will work better together, mother and daughter. You both have a natural curiosity, and I have uses for that. So, if you will, just follow me. The experiment turns around. Arilu holds out a hand. Wait! You said your name is Reflin. What or who are you? The experiment smiles softly, bows at the waist with an arm out. I am simply Reflim Sorigian, deity of heresy, sincerity, and lies. And I have work for plenty of people, especially those who are such fun and wonderful heretics. Come along now. Never enough time to do everything we want. And if the plots fail, we'll simply try something else. Isn't that the way you prefer it? And with that, Arilu and her daughter, hand in hand, follow the strange god into the abyss, the veil of wind starting back up at their back as they disappear into the abyss. And that, ladies and gentlemen, would be the finale of the story of Reflim Sorigian, this particular 5th Crusade commander. I hope you all would enjoy, and I hope to see you next time. Well, on something else. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.